I'm a 50-something relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last. I've got eyes popping out in the strangest spots, digging in my roots among the digital rot. I don't look like the models on the grocery shelf. I'm just a dirty tuber trying to peel back myself. The skin is getting thin and it's starting to flake, but I'm more than the sum of the mistakes I make. I'm not the centerpiece, don't get it confused. I'm a starchy side dish that's a little bit bruised. They're looking for a stud, but I'm just a spud, just a salt of the earth, unpolished bit of mud. I'm a tuber, not a YouTuber, let's get that straight. I'm a slow burn starchy on a high heat plate. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Yeah, I'm the king of the crop in a burlap sack. Squeeze the tater, baby, and don't look back. Squeeze the tater.
All right, let's get going. Yeah. Things are kind of screwy this morning, by the way. Our ping bot wasn't working, so we switched to a different one, and it's going kind of crazy. So, if you're getting too many pings, I apologize. We're going to work on that. Something weird that happened is, yeah. It pinged when I uploaded the thumbnail, which is very bizarre. Let's get into gameplay. So that was strange. We will look at that and figure out if I need to change something or we need to change something in the bot, or I don't know. But anyway, sorry you got pinged when I uploaded the thumbnail. That's weird. We'll figure it out. I've just done something bad. Hang on. It is one of those days. There we go. We're back now. We don't need the theme song anymore. Go away. So today's plan, here's what we're going to do. We're going to work with Casey for a little bit, and I should have spawned him in Sandy Shores, but that's okay. We're going to work with Casey for a little bit today and let him do his gym workout, earn some money. The fuck? Hang on. I need to fix an audio level real quick. At least in my ears, the game is blowing me out. Let's try there, there. And y'all let me know if the game audio is too loud or too slow, too soft. Okay. So we're going to do our workout, and Casey's going to earn some money. That's the plan for the first half of the stream. After that, honestly, it's up in the air. Hey, Jody, you're on YouTube this morning. How you doing? I messed around with Twitch a little. Stay on YouTube. Do whatever you want to do. But next time you're on Twitch, I messed around with it a little bit. And we're going to test a different way. So, like, when you guys use channel points, I should hear it in my ears now. And the little thing should pop on the screen. If I did it right. We will see. So, that's the hope anyway.
I'll tear this whole fucking barrio apart if I need to. Far out, man.
Come on, just a little bit more.
Are getting too torta.
You know it.
Doing the game is a bit of a balance because I don't want NPCs and game noises too loud, but I can't turn it down too low or you won't hear other players.
Yeah, fucking
so we'll figure it out. I know, Jack. I am so sorry about that, brother. So the deal is we're trying a new bot to ping because the old one wasn't pinging at all for several of the things. And something screwy happened. So you got to ping when I did my short, which we'll figure out. The second one pinged, I'm a little confused. I uploaded the thumbnail for this live stream and it pinged and we didn't go live. So I do apologize. I don't want to spam the shit out of everybody with pings. We are going to sort that out and figure it out today and figure out what was going on because that was weird. You know, on the one hand, no pings. On the other hand, too many pings. There's got to be a middle ground in there somewhere. So, yeah, sorry about that, brother. I'm not really. We switched bots, and I wonder if it's just having trouble catching up with the API or something. But we will work that out. Anyway, how are you doing today? Oh, you didn't... Yeah, that's weird, Jody. like I said, we're testing.
You're telling me.
So yeah, plan today is, like I said, we'll start with Casey, grind a little bit. Once I've had enough of that, we have a choice.
I hear you.
We actually have a couple of choices, and the day kind of changes. I meant to buy one sandwich, but I bought two. That's okay. That's okay. We need to
Right
put money in
on.
the bank. Nah, we don't. It's okay. You got like 100 pings, Mav? Good lord. Blame Mav. It's always Mav's fault. So, if today goes to pot like it did yesterday, I don't know. I mean, I worked on Ollie some off stream, so he's only got about 15 minutes of jail time left. We could switch to Ollie if the city's busy enough. Or towards the very end, I might do a little more Minecraft today. I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. That's why it's vague. Hell, I'll let you guys have some input into what we do too. But let's see if we can't earn Casey some money first. Should we have gotten the... yeah, we should get out of the... We should be good on the Jeep, but I don't remember when the next payment's due, so we should get it out first. We'll figure, and I appreciate you being patient, Jack, and for anybody else that ends up watching later, we'll figure it out, because I know you don't want 8 gazillion pings, but you want to know when good stuff's happening, so we'll get it figured out. 4 hours. Go ahead and make a payment, so I don't have to worry about it. Okay. So we need 147,000 to pay it off, and not counting the cash we have 106. Okay, so we need $41,000. Should be able to do that in a couple hours, unless it goes like yesterday did. Let me fix something real quick. That way I'm not eating the mic and blowing y'all out, I hope. There, maybe. Yeah, it's true. The shorts ping, and that is new. I'm just curious. I don't know. We can talk about it, because those shorts, guys. I'm trying to do some stuff to say thank you to you guys that are members on YouTube. Jody, I hadn't figured out how to do that for Twitch yet, but so I'm gonna, if you guys like them, I'll keep doing them. It's just short little vlog style stuff of me talking about what I'm planning on doing later in the stream. So like yesterday's was a 40-second thing. Today, me and Tater Tot were discussing today's stream. Hey, how you doing today? Okay. We haven't done these and all because I'm not clocked in yet. I want to get at least a few of this done first. So, Michael, hey, how you doing today, brother? There.
JBL's 12 on Twitch just redeemed posture check.
There we go. Posture check. All right. So that is plan 1. Okay. Plan 2 is probably, you guys tell me, but I'm probably going to split the stream so YouTube gets YouTube stuff and Twitch gets Twitch stuff. So it's not so cluttered. If it doesn't bother y'all, it's easier to keep it together. But I can split it. It just takes a little bit of back end work that I already started. I just never finished. But that worked. So I am so glad, because now I know when you do that stuff. So thank you so much for testing it. So yeah, Michael, good to see you. Those of you that are interested in the public Minecraft server, I do not have any details to give. And I'm being told nobody knows nothing. But it's all very suspicious. I'm just going to say that. And I'm looking at you, and you know who I'm looking at. It's all very suspicious. So maybe we'll have, at some point during the stream today or tomorrow, we will have something to share, I hope. Because it's very suspicious. Also a reminder, we will do tater traps again tomorrow night. That will be for the US, a late night stream, Saturday night after Tater Tot goes to bed, probably. So somewhere in that 9 to 10 p.m. range. A lot of you guys are not up then because it's a different time. I get it. It's just something I wanted to try and have fun with. So if you're around, awesome, great. Last week we did the bamboozled jelly beans. This week I have two choices, and it's going to be based on what I find after I stream today. So I'm leaning towards going and buying some, the summer flavors of colas and all that nasty shit is out now. So we might try some of those or weird flavored snacks or something. I'll see what I can find. So anyway, we had a lot of fun with the Bean Boozled. If you're ever bored and going, gee, there's something I want to watch, pop back. It's called Fear the Bean. You can pop back and watch that video and watch my nasty reaction to flavors like, what was it, burned rubber. The worst one was the used Band-Aid. Ugh. But we'll do some of that again tomorrow night, just for fun. I mean, it's not like a raise money thing. It's just something fun I want to do with you guys. So, yeah. Yeah. Clayton, good morning. How you doing today? No one knows nothing, Mav says. I know, no one knows nothing. And it's driving me batty. Uh-huh. Clayton, good to see you, brother. See, there you go. Right, and that's one of them. If I can find, because I think I need to come up with like 6 or 7 of them at least. If I can find the Mountain Dew Dirty something or other. Monkey was talking about that one. And, I know like some other convenience stores have a couple of those. You can usually find weird drinks at like the dollar stores. And then somebody tipped me off to kind of a specialty market around here that may or may not have something. So, if I can squeeze that in between between the end of the stream today and baseball, we'll go see what we can find. Because I think it'll be fun. And then another one, I'm not going to do it. I'm not going to do it this weekend. But Monkey and Tater Tot are both very excited about the idea of them getting to create drinks for me. And I'm very mortified of that idea. So I think it's going to depend on family stuff going on. I think one week we will do it earlier. So Tater Tot's awake and they can make them. Because gross. They got all kind of nasty ideas. And I told them to quit sharing them with me. Yeah, well, see, I don't even like Mountain Dew anyway, Michael. And when you start adding flavors to it, like, oh gosh, what was that one? It was like, it looked like radiated pee in a bottle. I don't remember if it was last summer or the summer before last. And Monkey loved it, and I tried a little bit, and it just, I didn't like it. But it was a Mountain Dew, Baja Blast, maybe? And that was not even that out there, but I didn't like it. But it was a sort of radioactive green-yellow color. In fact, oh God, I'd have to dive way back in the archives. I have a video of me and Monkey discussing that. I mean, that was like 2 years ago. But in one of my Jeep videos, he and I were discussing that one. I don't know if I could find that anymore. So yeah, I've given up on grime for money. We're going to do grime for packages and whatever. Today will be for grinding for Casey. We're gonna do this for a little bit, and then go ahead and clock in the mechanic and do a little bit more of this, and then we will just see. We may go do some trucking for a little while, but we've got that payment to pay off, and I really want to get the truck upgraded and buy a trailer for it. So his grind has to continue, but I've got other plans for him coming up next week too. And Ollie. Oh, okay, not the server, just the farms. Okay. Ollie I woke up really early this morning. I woke up at like 4 a.m. local time. So I sat down and had coffee and let Ollie work out in the gym. So like I say, he's only got about 15 minutes of his prison sentence left. And I don't remember I didn't spend any of the skill points. We'll do that on stream, but he's earned 5 or 6 skill points now that we need to spend. So if the city gets busy enough that there's some other crime going on, Ollie might make an appearance today. If not, he will probably make one tomorrow night for sure. So we'll see. We'll see. Morning, Karen. How are you doing today? I hope today is starting off well. Well, for me, it's starting off. It's that whole the world is round and time zones are different thing. It confuses my old brain. Oh. Paul Bailey, hello, hello. Good to see you. Katie, good to see you. You and I need to continue our conversation at some point. Sorry, I've just gotten so busy with all this stuff. But I really do want to follow up on that when I can carve out some time. I'm not putting you off, I promise. Same. Tired. Yeah. But yeah, it was fun. And that little members only short we put up this morning, it was kind of funny. Because yesterday I did it after I dropped him off. But today he's like, Daddy, can I make a video with you? I said, yeah, why not? And he was fixated on being Spider-Man. Oh, okay. And it's you if you are a member and watched it, he has heard me practicing my Ollie voice a lot. He doesn't like it. He thinks it's really scary. I didn't use it in that video, but that's how I just, I said, "You remember the scary character Daddy plays?" And he said, "Yeah." In fact, the other night we were driving home and I was practicing it, and he just was like, "Daddy, please stop talking like that." I'm like, "Okay." King Killa, hey, how you doing today? Good to see you. Oh my goodness gracious. So how's everybody out there? What are you guys up to this morning? King, are you working, I guess?
Hello?
We had some bad rain come through yesterday. Well, good rain. We needed it. It just was really heavy at times. Hey there.
Hi, I don't suppose you know where I can get some food from.
Give me just a minute.
Okay.
As soon as I finish, I got a sandwich you can have, or you could walk down to the convenience store around the corner, the Quickie Mart.
Oh, there's a quickie mark. Oh, okay. Perfect.
Yeah. Hang on, let me...
No worries. I know what it's like, trying to work out.
Well, and this one is just, I'm old and these are heavy. Also can't hear you worth it. Darn. So I got to turn my volume up some. Ugh. Come on, let go. All right, come on. One more. Ugh. I'm not sure. We're about to find out. Michael said, is that Hatchie or another character she has? I'm not sure. There we go. It felt good. Here, let me give you a sandwich.
Perfect. Thank you.
There you go. You need some water too?
I appreciate it. Yes, please.
There you go. But yeah, when the there's several restaurants, right? But when they're closed, there's a Quickie Mart right up just around the corner. It's within walking distance.
Oh, I see. I see. Right around the corner.
Yeah.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Are you
Sunday Shores
are you
Market?
new around here?
Yeah, I got off the plane yesterday. Yeah. My name's Brenda. What's yours?
Nice to meet you. You said Brenda? Nice to meet you. My name is Casey.
Hey, nice to meet you.
And I'm usually not into picking up strange women in gyms, so I'm not gonna. But I'm happy to swap phone numbers if there's anything I can help you with. I'd love to.
Oh yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you. Yeah, I just put my application in for PD, but yeah, I'm still waiting on it.
There we go.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
So gonna go the straight and narrow and wear the blue, huh?
Yeah, I mean, I used to be PD like back in the day.
Can you guys hear her? Okay.
But I went to another country and I was helping out with, doing some charity work and stuff. So
Right.
yeah, I thought, I feel like I heard that, the city needed more police, so I thought, why not?
That's interesting because I got a cousin I was debating calling and seeing if he wanted to move here, but we'll see.
Oh yeah, definitely should. Definitely
Okay.
should.
Okay. Okay. All right. Well, but yeah, like I say, I usually I'm either trucking or I work at that mechanic shop right across the way there. If you don't have a car yet, when you get one, come see me. I'll take care of you.
Oh, I appreciate it. I brought a car. I do have a car. I brought one yesterday when I got off the plane, but yeah, I'm trying to get some better cars, but I'm gonna wait till I start getting paid.
I feel you, Officer Friendly. It's same thing. I made the mistake of buying one, and now I'm deep in debt. So that's yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I literally just got off the plane and then, I hit the gym, thought it was leg day. So,
Hey, every day's leg day, you know.
oh yeah, 100%,
Yeah.
100%.
I've made it a habit. I like to start every day off with a little something, strain the old muscles out, you know.
Oh yeah, 100%. I feel like gym work is very important,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. So, what kind of gym or gym work are you feeling that you need?
At the minute I have parkour. I've kind of gone down that way.
Yeah, yeah, that's been my priority lately too.
Yeah. So I pretty much done that part of my brain. Um Next I'll probably try and do some strength stuff,
Yeah,
possibly.
yeah, yeah. So when you're reading the books, you're picking the ones on the bottom and the left side of the shelf more than any others.
Exactly. I mean, I've nearly completed the left side of the shelf. Um,
Wow, you do take leg day
yeah.
seriously.
Oh yeah, 100%, 100%. I'm full brain power from completing it.
Wow. Wow.
Uh-huh. Yeah.
Nice, nice, nice. So have you already
Yeah,
applied for PD or are you going to do that here soon?
yeah, I applied for PD yesterday evening.
Okay, okay.
Yeah, I think I've been off the plane for probably about 6 hours now.
6 hours. You've already
Yeah.
bought a car. You've already
Mhm.
applied for the police department and you have studied that hard.
Yeah.
We might need to take you out for a fun day or something later. I don't know. You pretty focused. Bought me a new Jeep. Maybe we can take it up Chiliad and base jump or something. I don't know.
Yeah, sounds like fun. I'll definitely bring you up on offer.
Okay, well let's you get settled and let's pick a day sometime and we'll do that. That sounds good.
Yeah, 100%, 100%.
Cool.
Um, yeah, I wouldn't mind doing a bit of off-roading.
Yeah, me too. It's good for the soul. That's the Celts used to have a concept of thin places where they're more connected to the universe. And
Ah, I see.
yeah, I feel like the outdoors is my thin place.
Yeah, honestly, I feel like it'd be good.
Yeah, yeah, good way to kind of relax and get away from the dirtiness of the city.
Yeah, yeah, it will. It'd be good. It'd be good.
Okay. Okay. Well, I got to pay my truck off today, so I'm gonna finish working out and do that. But I don't know. You get situated with the department, and we got phone numbers. We will go base jumping maybe this weekend or early next week. I don't know. We'll see what the schedule looks like.
Sounds great.
All
Sounds
right.
great.
Awesome. 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 Awesome.
All right, perfect. It was nice to meet you. Casey, was it?
Casey, that's right. Casey, and Brenda, right?
Brenda. Perfect. Yeah, that's the one.
Oh, I'm not gonna forget Brenda. Trust me.
All right. Well, I will let you continue your workout. Yeah, I appreciate it.
All right. We will talk to you soon. It was good to meet you.
It was nice to meet you too. Have a good one.
Oh dear. Oh dear. Sorry. Oh God. I hope that doesn't blow out the mic when I do that. I try to get over to the button first. So Hatchie is making a cop character. Interesting. Interesting. It's in the back of my head. I want to fuck with Ollie some first, but playing the other side could be fun too. So. Panda Mav says, my back hurt and I'm exhausted. Yeah, new character. That'll be interesting. That'll be interesting. Oh, I missed one. Damn it. What was what? Brenda? Or Casey being enamored was just weird because Casey usually doesn't flirt with the women. He usually flirts with everything else. Inanimate objects, men, trees, tailpipes. That was interesting. So, yeah. Yeah. Yeah, and Jody's on Twitch and said, I wasn't meaning to, but it kind of came out that way. Karen said you were flirting your character. Yeah. Like I said, Casey usually doesn't flirt with women, but he got a little flirty there, didn't he? Interesting. And it sounds like we may have a friend date, or I don't know. That would be fun. I don't know when we will do that. We will let her get her police stuff going. And hell, we could turn that into a group thing. I think it would be, since they put parachutes out, I really would. I want to take the Jeep up Chiliad anyway. I'm talking to you guys. I'm all flustered. Casey's all flustered now. Look at this shit. Hey, Shadow Wolf Blaze, how you doing, brother? Again, for those of you new coming in, if you were set up to get pings through Discord, you got a ton of them today. Mav and I are trying out a new bot, and we went from them not sending any pings out to sending out all the pings. So we'll figure out a middle ground somewhere. The crazy one to me, when I uploaded the thumbnail and set the stream description, I hadn't started streaming yet, but it decided, oh, we'll go ahead and send out a ping, but we're going to sort that out. So I appreciate your patience with that. And yeah. It was kind of funny though. Mav got like 5,000 pings. It's cool to have opposites attract in RP. Yeah, maybe so. How are you doing today, James? Good to see you. He says me and Mav. Yeah, that's true. I'm stealing credit where credit isn't mine. That's true. That's true. I guess there's one or two, if we're going to go that way, there's one or two ways we could look at it. It's all Mav's credit, so give him all the credit, or it's all Mav's fault. Blame Mav entirely. Where are we at? That should be getting us. We got 5. Okay. Let's spend them on luck. Boop. Do it again. Shadow Wolf said, got to run some errands, but I will miss. Why am I missing? Why was I missing? I don't know why I was missing. Got to run some errands, but I'll be back later. All right, man. Have fun with those errands. Give me some tater traps while you're out. Yeah. So, again, because, you know, I know I never read the wall of text that I put in the descriptions. I mean, I do because I make it, but just to kind of catch you guys, to kind of catch you guys up, it's there. Why can't I use it? Weird. I think I'm standing too close. Go away. Go away. Go away. Did you guys watch any of the chaos last night, by the way? I watched a ton. I was mostly lurking because I was doing other shit, like working on stuff in Minecraft and not the public server because I've been cut off of that, by the way. And then some back end stuff, and I just put a lead on in the background and was lurking. And I guess he and Lauren, I don't know how they ended up in prison because I tuned in after that, but I guess they intentionally went to prison so they could get stuff for the heist they're working on. And then he escaped prison, and apparently Lauren got caught, and so now he's going to be wanted again for a good long while. So it was great fun watching that. And French Cop was running around, and it's always a blast when you see them playing on either sides of each other. Farm usable. Changelog is out. Interesting. Because, you know, I mean, Havoc and Elite are two of the greats, right? And watching them play on opposite sides is just always a treat. And Lauren, too. Don't let me leave her out. It's just, I was watching Elite stream, so I saw it more from his point of view. What public server? I don't know. What public server? You tell me. You guys aren't telling me squat. Very annoying. You know nothing. Miss Dolly said they got themselves caught robbing. Oh, yeah? Was that after he escaped prison? Because I must have missed that part. They got themselves caught robbing DigiDen to go to prison. Okay. Okay. I'm with you now. I'm with you now. Hippie Joe, how you doing today, brother? It is good to see you. My Dragon said, there's a public server, Mav. What did we miss? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Uh-oh. Do not you... What the hell is going on with the farms? Glad we just working out. All right. All right. All right. Fine. Fine. If we have a day in Redline this afternoon like we did yesterday, I was about to say, well, I'll go retreat into Solace and the private server. But somebody filled my damn base up with chickens and turned my lighthouse into a Pringles can. And God knows whatever else I'm going to find. That was fun. That was good times. Hey, Neil, how are you today? Good to see you, brother. I think everybody here is subscribed, by the way. We're still very much in a growth phase. I've set a goal today of 775 subs. When I started, we had 750 something. So if you're not, and I could earn your subscription, I sure would appreciate it. And of course, likes are always welcome as well. We have actually started gaining a little more traction on Twitch too, which is interesting because we unlocked some new stuff, which I added for Jody and whoever watches over there. That's some of the stuff I was doing last night and this morning. So good times, good times. Blame taco. We had tacos for dinner last night. I just missed a big comment. Y'all give me a second. That one's not up. All right, we failed anyway. What did I miss here? Let's see. Miss Dolly said no, they robbed it twice. First time they were let go, so they did it again and got max fines. And time you can only make USB sticks in prison. Yeah, see, I watched them make the USB stick and then try to figure out how to get it out. Interesting. All farms have been granted funds for different costs and new pricing of fields. Okay. Hippie Joe said, as usual, I'm finer than frogs here. That is pretty damn fine. Oh, my lord. Tacos. Oh, they were so good. However, I don't know what you're talking about. I like me Pringle. I hear you, man. So, yeah, in fact, it's your fault, Taco, so I am going to blame Taco. You popped up in the chat yesterday, and I started craving tacos. So, and I was talking about it on stream, and Dragon was lurking, so she texted me, and all good to use. Okay. And then the ball games got canceled because the fields were too wet, so we did the easy route, and you know how you can get the party packs of tacos from Taco Bell? That's what we did. And I learned a lesson. You buy a party pack of regular tacos, they're not that bad. They're not that expensive. When you decide to add 6 Taco Supremes to it, you damn near double the price. The hell? So next time we'll just swing, because all they do, it's the same size, same everything these days. It didn't used to be. All they do is put some tomatoes and sour cream on it. Next time we'll just get regular tacos and swing by the grocery store and grab sour cream and tomatoes. Holy cow. But they were delicious. Needed more. I blame the teenager. His stomach has become a bottomless pit. That's what teenagers do, right? Miss Dolly said, watch your E's and then read the comment. Thank you, Dolly. Miss Dolly said, it would be funny if they can make USB on the basic crafting taper and never checked. That would be funny. Oh my God, that would be hilarious. Oh my. Miss Dolly said, I made tri-tip steak and roasties. That sounds delicious. How do you like to season your stuff? Tonight will probably be a hot dog or hamburger night at the ballpark, but we'll see. Tater Tot did get mad that yummy leftovers I had for lunch during the stream yesterday. He got home from school and he wanted that as his snack, and I'm like, sorry, bud, I already ate it all. Double the price and double the time on the toilet, Michael says. Ah! Aye! Oh, I forgot something I wanted. That's okay. I need to write myself a note. Who's coughing? Miss Dolly said, steak is Worcestershire and normal seasonings. Yum. Potatoes get lots of garlic and sour cream. Oh, you and I and Dragon all cook very similar. We use a lot of garlic in our house. And Worcestershire just makes so much stuff better. Like, I love mushrooms. And this is really sweet of Dragon. It's one of her things. She won't eat them. But she will cook them in different ways that I love, just for me. And Tater Tot eats them sometimes. But, you know, usually it's a little bit of Worcestershire, a little bit of red wine, a couple of seasonings. Not too much. You don't want to overpower the mushrooms, but give them that good savory flavor. Oh, yeah. Although she's got some other stuff she does with them where she plays a little bit with citrus, like lemon or lime juice. She's done that a few times with, oh gosh, my favorite probably. She did pork chops one night and then did mushrooms and onions with it. And fresh squeezed lemon and lime juice, and I don't know what else she put in it, but it was amazing. Just the right amount of tang to balance out. It was really good. I don't know what the right culinary word is for that. Garlic. Yeah, see, there she is. There's Dragon saying garlic goes in everything when cooking, right? Oh, I could be a real dick and go run and open the shop real quick. That would just be rude. All right, so we got one skill today, and that took Casey, what, 3 days? The long, slow grind. Holy. It's okay. It's okay. Miss Dolly said, yeah, I love garlic on everything but pork chops. Pork chops, I do a Cajun seasoning and rosemary. That sounds good. Dragon, what is that Cajun seasoning you like so much? It gets a little too spicy for me, but Dragon and Monkey have this one particular one that they just think is amazing. The name will come to me in a minute if she doesn't post it in chat. I gotta think about it. She might be busy. She's mostly lurking. I can see the colors, right? It's mostly a white canister. A green and red. Not Tony Chachery's, the other one. Ranch? No, it's not ranch. How do you even know that word ranch? I thought you people called that flavor American. No, although ranch is delicious too. No, it's not ranch. It's a Cajun seasoning. It's a mix. Ranch. Cajun stuff is usually spicier. Ranch isn't spicy. Slap your mama. Yeah, that's it. Look at that. The whole chat knew what it was, and it just took me a minute. How could I remember Tony Chachery's but forget slap your mama? That's weird. Who was that? And I do like a little bit of that. But Dragon and Monkey like a whole lot more. Flame Taco says, I have some slap your mom. See, there you go. Mav said, I saw ranch in the UK shops the other... Like in the international section, or is it becoming a thing over there? For those of us in the U.S., you would, know Cool Ranch Doritos. And I don't know if this is still the way it is, but used to be when they sold them internationally, they were called American Doritos. They have ranches in Europe, yeah. American flavor Doritos, I think is what the bag actually said. Same blue bag that us Americans know, just changed the wording on it a little bit. Of course, that's probably the same thing. Like when I go to the store and look for tea and there's an international section, you'll have like Twinings Earl Grey. And that'll be it from England. And I don't think it's a bad tea. It's okay. But I imagine there's probably a whole lot more over there, right? That always tickles me when you go to a normal store. Like, if you want good Tex-Mex stuff, I mean, you can buy some of it now because, some of the stores have gotten into that because there's a demand for it. you know, the bigger chain stores. So it's gotten better. But if you want the really good stuff, you go find the locally owned grocery store, little hole in the wall place. You know what I'm saying? Because usually the nice old lady in there has the good stuff. Flame Taco said I used Slap Your Mama last night when I was making burgers. Damn. And the sauce section. Okay, all right. Yorkshire tea. See, that means nothing to me. Literally, it is, the brand is TWINNINGS, and it is called Earl Grey, which I guess is I don't know if that's the variety of tea leaf or the flavor. I have no idea. It's just what popped in my head at the moment. That's the only one I can think of out of that section that is branded as being from the UK. Which maybe it's true, maybe it's not. I don't know. It's kind of like English muffins. Home. Or Philadelphia cream cheese, which isn't a UK thing, but it's not even really a Philadelphia thing. Matt said, if I came over, that's one thing I'm bringing over is tea. Hell yeah, brother. I'm telling you, when we win the lottery, the YouTube lottery, right? Huh. Yeah. We're going to celebrate with tea. I'll make you some of my diabetes in a jar sweet tea. You can bring over some of your favorite whatever from England. Yeah. Tea is the downfall of American taxes. Yeah. Yeah. I don't remember which comedian it was or how long ago it was, but there was a hilarious reimagining, basically, of the quote-unquote Boston Tea Party from this comedian's point of view. I have to go find that. If I can find it, I'll post it in the Discord, because it is fucking hilarious. Who's going nuts over here? We open. Come get some food for your friends and fam. Hell, even your pets. Anyone got some mint for sale? No. And I don't know that I would answer random people I know off the socials, because how do I know it's not a cop setting up a sting? All right, where are we at? I really feel like we need to start making some money here soon. But I really hate to get on the clock, because, wrong one. Because we are... See, we hadn't even made... Let's make one more point, and then we will pause and go get on the clock somewhere. If Mav has sweet tea, he'll never look at you the same way ever again. That's probably true. Especially if I make sun tea my favorite way. Oh. Hey, Ghost, how are you doing today? Good to see you. Yorkshire is the leading supplier of tea in the UK. Okay, there's my fun fact for the day, because I did not know that, Hippie Joe. Thank you very much. Yorkshire tea. So that's like the big overarching business. Okay. Okay. Like Lipton or Louisiana or whatever the hell other tea companies we have here. Kind of like that. That's why I'm not earning any points. I keep screwing up. Oh, and I guess Chad Winston was around last night screwing with... I didn't catch a whole lot of that. Actually, I didn't catch almost any of that. Just the part where Elite and Lauren got mixed up on it. Oh, and just for those that were there here yesterday when the storms rolled through and I got disconnected from Redline and YouTube went fucky for a minute. I guess some of y'all had buffering issues. I did some investigating, and I don't know this for a fact, but my leading theory is that our internet provider, the power went out in part of town, but it wasn't here. Our leading theory is that there was probably a node that lost power and kicked to its battery back up, and that caused some issues in that transition, which is why it was just for a moment. But that was interesting. I don't know what I do about it, because I don't think I can do anything about it. But you learn something new every day. What is Robbie Stewart's stunt double doing today? Well, Robbie Stewart's stunt double. We're working out in the gym trying to earn a couple more skill points, but I've about had enough of that, so we're going to try to hit one more full point, and then we're going to go make some money, because Casey did what Casey does, and Casey made a bad decision, a bad financial decision this time. And instead of being just a little patient and earning 25 grand more to buy his dream ride, he financed it. And we still owe, Chad, I forgot, $147,000. Anyway, we're short about 46 grand on paying the thing off. So we've got to earn money. We've got most of it in the bank. Brother, if you're, I'm not on the clock. I don't know who you're looking for. I guess we could go figure that out in a minute. I wonder if somebody forgot to clock out and it shows as open. Or if maybe that's somebody that works there. So anyway, so that's the plan for the early part of the stream, Ghost. Is grind Casey and see if we can't get our terminus paid off so we can start saving up to upgrade it and buy a trailer for it. I would like to play my other character some today, if the city gets busy enough and he's not the only criminal running around. We'll see. So somewhere around the midway mark, we might swap, or we may just keep Brenda and Casey, but I really would like to play Ollie some, so even if it's maybe if there's not, we might switch to him either way. Even if there's not enough PD on to go fuck around, we could explore the prison or something, because he's still in prison. And just because his sentence ends in 15 minutes doesn't mean he has to leave. Hippie Joe said, I'm a fan of the Spiffing Brit at YouTube. I will check it out. Spiff is a legend. I don't know that one. I'll check it out. Could be Julian Tisming. Hey, Lexi, how are you today? I'm sure everybody here knows Lexi, but if you don't, Lexi is an amazing part of Redline, and you should definitely check out that channel and make sure you're subscribed to it if you're not. Yeah, we're not open. I ain't worried about you, though. You'll be okay. Right, I saw your Canis Terminus last night, as a matter of fact. That is very interesting. Mine's boring. Mine's all black. Lexi's is full of bright colors, and iridescent, I think, is what I was seeing. Or pearlescent, one of the two. Casey is just everyone's dream look-alike. Yeah, I guess. I guess. So anyway, so yeah, that's today's plan. Try to make so, because Casey really should have been able to earn that extra $46,000 yesterday. I'm going to say skill issue on Tater's part, because I just kept screwing everything up. And you guys that were here probably remember better than I do. I don't think we earned a damn dime doing grime work. I think I screwed it up all so bad we didn't get anything out of that. If we just stayed at the mechanic shop during that time, the damn thing would be paid off. Telling you, Casey makes bad decisions. Chat, you're going to have to give me just a moment here. I see Mav in the comments there. I need to deal with that. Give me just a moment. Or not. Hello. No. No. Never mind. There it is. I guess I'm going to say never mind. Might have to let one of y'all do it for me. Because this computer is not acting right. There it is. Oh, never mind. Never mind anyway. Damn. How is it my brand cannot post and spam? Somebody spam Mav's socks into the chat for me. That's what I was trying to do. Squeeze 2 does not have those unlocked, and it is on the brand account. That is really friggin' weird. That is really weird. Not what we wanted. Stop it. Alright, we earned our point. So. Thank you so much, Michael, for doing what apparently I was unable to do this morning. I appreciate you. Yeah. Thank you so much. Okay. So that's the plan. I'm going to take a little break because I got to pee and I need some ice. So I'm going to do that, and then we will clock in at the mechanic and we will go from there. As my audio playlist doesn't start. What the fuck? What the fuck? No. No. Why is my audio not playing? Should be. Should be. Might have to do without the music. I'm telling you, I'm just not having a good week. That didn't fix it either. That didn't. That should fix it right there. What the hell is going on? No, for whatever reason, Michael, I had to stop it and restart it. And I've never had to do that. It just always plays. So I don't know. Obviously, I do need a break because it's going to be one of those days. I'm going to get some ice pee. I will be back in a couple minutes, guys.
thinks he's got it, but I don't want it. He thinks he's got it, but I don't want it. I hear that engine, grr, 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 at the rusted growl. I was fine, just fine alone on the prowl. He's got that garden dirt caked on his neck, and that truck he's driving, it's a total wreck. He throws a wink like he bought the place. I'm looking away, staring into space. He's a hometown star, he's a king, so what? I'm just finished my drink, keep the bottle shut. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. He's a rattling motor, I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card, already getting old. He's buying top shelf, spending that cash. Waiting on me to do something rash. Keys on the table with the clack, clack, clack. Thinking that I'm gonna look back. Nah, I'm checking the label on my water. La 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 lamb leading himself to the slaughter. Adjusting that cap like a crown on his head. I'm just waiting for the sun to drop dead. He's a lot of noise. He's a lot of hoach, heat. A Friday match headed for defeat. He's the bonfire smoke that stings the eyes, and I'm the ocean to the drowning of the lies. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. He's a rattling motor, I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card, already getting old. I'm on the stand, band's playing my track. Ignoring the flex, yeah, he's set back. Driving a cooler like it's solid gold. Honey, that story is centuries old. Flexing a muscle, acting real tough, but I've seen enough, yeah, I've seen enough. Rubbing some lotion, ignoring the plea, while he's acting like he's the only thing to see. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. He's a rattling motor, I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card, already getting old. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. Yeah, zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. No hero here. He's a rattling motor, I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card, already getting old. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. Catching nothing. I don't need a sweaty local hero. Keep him moving. He's a rattling motor, I'm a brick wall, a steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card, already getting old. Yeah, he's getting old. Centuries old. Just a wild card. Catching zero.
Settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. Our favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket.
There we go. What do we got?
Resides. He loves to get messy.
Yeah, ice pea. Yeah, ice pea. No, ice in my water.
In front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick.
I love this song.
Leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth and he's reaching for more, dropping his salty crumbs all over the floor. Then punching
Skip.
around and then
No, we're gonna let that one play.
handles his balls.
Is it that door I want?
Well, oh, man's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're
They're
big,
big.
they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of his seasoning and you'll be a fan. He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous,
Now we have a problem.
British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. But then the Discord pings with a leaked up load.
Shit. I guess we're going to Paleto before we open. Damn it.
He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring at a box that he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels
Smiley, how you doing, brother? Good to see you.
scandal with no turning back.
Hope your day is going well.
While he's curling his toes, how he fits a large number in, nobody knows. The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin, while he's tucking those numbers and digits in. He's filling the gaps with a pencil so small, while the dust from his feet covers everyone's wall. Mav's got the cheesiest balls in town. They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One taste of the seasoning and
Lemon slushies. Gross.
he's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke with the finest balls on which you could choke. I mean, look at the screen. Is that what's it, Dust, or is it just happy to see
How
us?
you doing today?
And Mav,
Not
buddy,
too bad, not too
I'm looking
bad.
at this photo. Is that a
Doing
4?
good?
Is that a piece of lit?
Yeah, faking it till I make it. Just came up to sample some of the burritos up at the restaurant, I suppose.
Nah, I get you. Yeah, I'm just gonna list this truck up.
Yeah.
It's an
How mu-
upgrade. What's that?
How much you asking for it?
I was wanting about, because it's 150 stock, it's upgraded, so I'm wanting about straight to
Okay.
upgraded version of the one I gifted you.
Ah.
So, but
Which-
I wanted straight 200 for it.
Which, by the way, I will never sell because that was so thoughtful. I've kept it. I still drive it.
You're all good.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's actually, because obviously the upgrades cost anywhere between 50 to 75k, so about straight 200k is kind of right.
Gotcha. I gotcha. Okay. Well, I just bought a new one, so I'm not in the market,
Nice
but if I hear anybody, I will pass them your way.
Yeah, all good. Well, I'm gonna list it momentarily anyway as well, so we'll see.
Okay.
Any people biting.
Cool.
So much. Enjoy yourself. Hope you're still enjoying the city.
Yeah, absolutely I am. Hey, I'm gonna pull mine out. That's not gonna mess you up, is it?
It shouldn't.
No, we good.
Yeah, all good.
All right, have a great day.
Nice.
Oh,
Yeah,
thank you.
yourself.
Hmm.
Have fun.
All right, so, and it's because I screwed with stuff while we were playing Minecraft yesterday. Y'all give me just a second. It is way too loud in my ears. Y'all let me know, is the game volume okay for you guys? If I need to adjust it for y'all, I will too. That's better. Ghost said, oh my god, Natalie, yay! So, I should really turn that into a video. For those of you that missed Ollie's and Natalie's, Natalie was doing a preliminary psych evaluation on Ollie, and it was a lot of fun. So if I can get some time this weekend, which no promises, but if I can, even if it's not a polished video, I will upload that as a video so anybody that missed it can check it out. Because that was good. It's too long for a short. But that was good times. Yeppers. Okay. Game sound is great, but Natalie should have been on mute. Oh, wow. Shots fired. So, for those of you that are members that got to see my shorts this morning, I shot that video right inside that window right there, because that is as close in-game as I can get to my real-life vehicle. I might change the in-game one up eventually, but for now we'll leave it the same. One day maybe I don't know that I'll ever go that big with tires on mine in real life, but one day it will get a lift and bigger tires. I'm on 33s right now.
Okay, so one quick bite.
Yes, please. Alright, it's on the till. What would you like to
Alright.
drink?
Anything you can choose, I don't mind.
Alrighty.
Smells like bleach in here. I hope that's because you've been cleaning.
Yep. What would you like to eat? I got burgers, nuggets, chicken, and fries.
I'll have a burger, please.
Alrighty.
Thank you very much. Yeah, bleach. Hopefully, it's a good clean.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I spent like 45 minutes cleaning before I opened up.
There you go.
Nice.
So clean you could eat off the floor.
Makes me wonder if the bathrooms are that clean too.
Yeah, you have to expect them.
Probably off the floor anywhere.
If you want to borrow my hazmat suit, you just let me know, okay?
There you go. There you go.
Nice one. Thank you very much.
Yeah.
Ghost.
What about you, brother? What would you like?
Right,
I'm
have
not
a good
sure.
day. See ya.
I don't think YouTube does yet. Hey, brother, did you say you got burgers?
Yep. We got burgers, buckets of chicken, chicken nuggets, and fries.
Let me have, I guess 2 burgers and 2 E. colas.
Yeah. There you go. It's on the till.
So if it doesn't yet, it's coming, Ghost. I've got another project way down my list. I want a good loyalty system for you guys where you earn channel points, you know, and can have some fun with some games and stuff. I don't know. Just try exclamation point watch time or whatever and see. But I don't think we do yet, but it is coming.
Go.
Appreciate you, man. You have a great day.
Yeah, you as well.
Yeah, there you go. There's a list of commands. And that's because we're running 2 different bots right now and may end up ditching one of them because there's another option I'm looking at. And they start to interfere with each other when you have too many, you know? I say that like I know what I'm talking about. I'm figuring that stuff out as I go. Ghost said, I got poked. My space is full of smile now. Scary. I guess this doesn't go fast enough for me to get stressed, huh?
Hey, going to the gym later?
All right, good luck with that sale. Oh my God, I can commit well-attempted murder in this chat. King Killer, you gonna dance for us? Time for a dance? Oh. Lexi said it's kind of like an Amazon box, a package inside you and a smile on the outside. Wonder what sit commands will work. Wait. Back in you go. Back in you go. There we go. That's better. Only thing better would be taking the doors off. Which, legit, I might end up opening them and just backing into a building and ripping them off. Hippie Joe stabbing himself with a plastic spork. Oh my goodness gracious. All right. We want to go on duty there. We are on duty there. We want to use this one to go on duty here and make sure it works. Not here. Here. Clock in. Successfully clocked in. Okay. All right. Mistake from yesterday successfully averted. The dipstick is me. What's happening, brother? Good to see you. Zenith popping in too. Good to see you, Zenith. How are you guys doing today? So what happens if we're gonna play a minute. Is it Chero? It's Chero one, not Sit. That didn't work. What if I get up here? Well, his ass is a little in it, but that's not terrible. Playing with emotes while getting paid. That's what it's all about, right? Alright, let's try a different one, because I really want him on the bumper if I can make it happen. May not be able to. No. No. Gonna be too low. I think they're all gonna be too low for the bumper. That's okay. It's okay. I got another idea. Let's see if this works. Well, that one's stuck in there. Does that work? No! No, it does not. What the hell? Okay, alright, cut it out. Alright. That was funny as hell. That's funny as hell. Okay. Knock that off. That's funny as hell. Oh, let's see. These pat greetings are getting pretty long. I think we need a Wolfpack song. Just inspiration, and I'm not going to promise that it's ever going to come because inspiration, fuck, I missed. Inspiration has to come first. But there are so many in the Redline Wolfpack. I'll have to figure that one out. Now that was interesting, Hippie, because I do have a sub-goal set. Unless it doesn't translate from the graphic on the overlay. Because I've got a sub-goal set of whatever. Oh, no. I got an idea. You got me curious about something while we're standing here. See, I don't know this shit. And there was something I was going to share with you guys, and I forgot what it was. Doesn't matter, I'm on Twitch anyway. Go to YouTube. There's today. Hey, Elite, how you doing? No one knows that mine never worked. Brother, it took me weeks to figure out how to make one command work. It was pretty insane. Yeah, it's the boss. Everybody straighten up and behave. Oh, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. I watched a lot of your stream last night. I mostly lurked because I was doing crap like that in the background. But that was good stuff, brother. Of course, you're always good stuff. Oh. Man. What up? I don't know. We'll figure it out. I ain't worried about it right now. All that stuff's just fun to mess with. Roofers in my area want to come fix my roof again. No, I'm good. I got a gold certified roof that is got another 8 years on the warranty. Buzz off. Heat spam texts. That's right, man. And it wasn't even me that fixed it. It was Mav that fixed it. That's 100% right. That is 100% right. Posture check. Smiley said, check your posture. Because I don't want to be that. And you know, you see them, the little old people. I do want to be an old person. I don't want to be that old person that walks around hunched over, right? That wouldn't be any good. Hey Dorothy, how are you doing today? It is good to see you. Yeah, so far we're good. Casey just needs to manage to make about 50, what did we say, chat? $46,000, I think it is. Do that one for now. So it shouldn't be too terrible. So we're not counting that because that's sandwich and water money. Oh. Did we do all of our... I guess we did. Okay. Nope, I got some more wood packages. Those there for now. And we should have done it yesterday, but Casey just made bad Casey decisions, meaning Squeeze had a skill issue. So we ended up short, but we should be able to knock it out pretty quick. All right, so we got more planks. No, what did we get out of... Now we're doing it. Okay. Yeah, okay. All right. I think this is left over from that construction job we did, right? Hippie Joe is standing up, stabbing Panda Mav. Very nice. Hey, Andy, how are you today? Good to see you again. Another Castleberry. Michael asking the important questions here. Oh, hey, we picked up a sub. Appreciate you, Kiba. That was a while back and I missed it. Another wolf, Kiba Lunar Wolf. Appreciate you. That's what it's all about. We were talking with A, as I call him yesterday. As you, I don't know how to pronounce it. ASIB Brockman, right? He hangs out in the chat a lot. And he threw a couple of super chats in yesterday, which is awesome. And I love that. And thank you so much, brother. But don't ever feel like you have to spend money. Subs and likes are enough. But if you want to throw a little sweet tea my way every now and then, I'm not going to complain. But we got all that fun stuff now, too. So that's cool. Andy said, I'm good, thanks. Just chilling, having a nice Japanese whiskey. A word I can't pronounce. Tenjaku? Pure malt whiskey. Oh, that sounds good. That sounds good. Kiba streams on Redline as well? Okay, that is probably one I don't have. I am so glad you said that, Lexi. Because that name does not ring a bell with me, so I will go at it. That's me writing down notes, so I remember. It was a McDonald's plastic one. Oh, man. So we're going to sit here. This is why I said mechanic or trucking. I'm going to sit here for a little bit and chat with y'all, but I am going to get bored just sitting here. But it got us in trouble yesterday, right? Because I decided, oh, let's go do grime work, and didn't make a damn dollar. Can we hit the monkey from here? Nope. Good enough. ESB is back. What? Who was ESB? RL Castleberry, what's up? Good to see you. What's on trendy?
Hello?
E Street Ballers.
I'm here to show you. I'm telling fortunes today. So if you want to get your fortune read, come to my fortune telling station up here in Sandy. We'll get Birdie for directions. Okay, love you, bye. Hello?
What'd she do to her hair?
Out here doing a little fishing.
Mm-hmm. Should have bought a Canis.
The things you see.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no, it blew the fuck up. There's nothing we can do about that, is there?
He's a dog. It's working.
All right, we're getting back into stuff I've seen.
That's it. That's all I had. I didn't really have a message. Hello.
Uncle Ralph got me a tiny anus. That's another conversation I need to make into a short on YouTube, and I have tried for hours, and I just need to teach myself instead of screwing around. I need to take a tutorial is what I need to do. That's what I need to do. So if y'all missed it, Daniel and Echo and Casey had a wonderful conversation about social media. That's what made me think about it, because she was driving that car. That was good times. That is clipped over on Twitch, because you can do that. But since you can't clip during live streams on YouTube anymore, what the hell? I'm having a harder time with that one. So I do have it saved locally, but anyway, I'll figure it out. It's all good. Wife of 40 years. Y'all been married 40 years. Cheers to that. That is fantastic. What's the secret? And if you say duct tape, I don't know. I want to look at something while I'm here. That's the one we were after. We're going to try this one there. I want that off. That's correct. Okay. Let's see how that does. Yeah, I fucked all that up the other day when I reset my defaults by accident. We'll see how that does. Now we should be able to hear play interactions without the other stuff being quite so loud, I hope. They want you to buy their AI video editor. So I have been, and I went on a rant about it, and I probably should take some of that back. I went on a rant about CapCut. CapCut does what I want to do. I'm willing to pay for CapCut. Where I got pissed off with CapCut. Some stutters here or there for the next hour or two. Well, of course there are. I'm playing. That's all me, not you. I decided I was going to go ahead and pay for it. Fine, why not? Based off of a price they gave me in an ad, okay? So then when I went to sign up for it, that price was doubled. And I thought about it for a day or two, and I thought, well, that's still going to be worth it. And then when I went to pull the trigger, that price doubled again. So I got 3 different prices for the same package. And I don't mind paying, and I don't mind paying hard-earned money if your product's good. But when you baiting and switching me that way, that's not cool. So, and, you know, you might have, some of you, the more savvy that have checked stuff like that out, might say, oh, they were showing you the introductory month offer. No. Because there's a trial monthly offer that's a little lower, right? It just annoyed the hell out of me. So I said, screw it, I will learn to do it myself in Resolve, which I already own. So that's what I'm trying to do. How's that for an answer? Maybe it's me. Maybe it's a grumpy old man problem. That's probably true, because it was really easy in CapCut. And I don't mind paying. Just tell me the price up front so I can make an informed decision. Don't keep upselling me on the bullshit. That's not, and I'm not just fussing at that company. That's true for everybody. Whatever. Yeah, I'll take any recommendation you got, Ghost. The program I am most expert at is friggin' iMovie on my iPad for making little videos for home. Seriously, we might go do some trucking because I'm not going to stand here like this all day. No, I have Resolve, and that's because I have another channel that never took off, which, so here's why. It started back during COVID. It did take off. That's not true. It started back during COVID when I was really getting into 3D printing and did not have a channel, but was trying to get some information out. So I put out a video that got big in the 3D printing space. That was my first YouTube channel. And when I started, occasionally I will post sailing or Jeep videos there. The problem is taking a Jeep off-road trip that is 2 to 3 days long, editing it down into a decent length video and sharing it with a small community. It's just too much work. You know, at the end of the day, you know, I'm putting a week of work into making a video that 20 or 30 people like, because it's the people on the trip. So I've gotten to where I just do highlights of the trip and knock them out on the iPad and share them in our Facebook page instead. So it takes me, you know, 45 minutes to an hour. The group loves it and we're done. So anyway, the point is I do have a very, very basic understanding of Resolve. I'm just learning new ways to try to use it. So that's when I said I think I need to watch some tutorials, is Resolve tutorials, because I love Resolve. It's just so powerful. It takes you a little while to learn everything. But yeah, Resolve's awesome, if you guys haven't checked it out. And even Resolve, as open as open as it is, and it is, because the free version is amazing. There are some tools I would like to play with in the paid version. Yeah, Hippie Joe, you're not wrong. There are two, when I was in the corporate world, there are two companies in particular that I felt like it was time to move on and find something new. Because it became, I mean, don't get me wrong, when you're a corporation, profits are important. They are. You've got to stay in business. But there has to be a balance between the profit, your customers, and your staff. And when you start putting too much emphasis on one over the other two, I'm out. I'm glad I'm not in that world anymore. I'm a much happier person. Right. CapCut back in the day was amazing. And I mean, don't get me wrong, it still is. And it will let you make an amazing video or short. It's just different now. But yeah. And I'll tell you the biggest struggle, I figured it out now, I think. I just need to practice it. My biggest struggle, and actually I'm going to do it a whole different way now that I say that. My biggest struggle was taking what you see right here, because I don't record in a different format, which is what I figured out, and editing it to make a useful looking short in a portrait version. So rather than fighting it, why don't I just put a plugin in my OBS that also does vertical, or yeah, horizontal, vertical, whatever. And then it's just 30 seconds to get the clip I want. That makes more sense to me. Because I've already got it set. Like right now, I can hit a button and I will clip 2 minutes of what you're looking at. So that way I don't have to screw with uploading, downloading, all of that crap. So why don't I just go ahead and use OBS and set up a different canvas for vertical and just have that clippable. I am so glad you and I are talking. Why can't I do that? Wouldn't that just make more sense and be easier? Me too, MacGyver, me too. What? What? What did I miss? I missed my stupid chat being wrong again. Then get that bunny a bunny. Yeah, I'm glad I talked that through here. I think that's the path we're going to try. Because I know not everybody wants to sit through a 5 or a 6 hour live stream, and realistically, a lot of times, the good moments, I don't know, I'd like to save for me too. I'd like to showcase Casey's development and growth, and Ollie's and everything else. So maybe that's the way to do it. Wrong chat. I was wondering. I didn't know if you were referring to MacGyver TN, aka Genji, or calling somebody in here MacGyver like the old TV show. I can't leave yet. We're still clocked in. But we're going to go trucking because nobody's shown up and I've had enough. Now we'll do it this way. I say that. How much are we getting paid just to stand here? Hang on. Hang on. 110. 112. We just got paid. So we're getting roughly $2,800 every 10 minutes. Can we match that trucking? Maybe I need to have a little fucking patience and stand here. Let's go look at the Jeep and think about it. Because I don't want to make the same mistake I did yesterday. Mav's hopping in the shower. Be back in a minute. Good, you smell. Not me. I had my shower. I don't feel like I need to repair it right now. So, 20 grand. 35 grand. 50 grand. 55 grand. Do we want a turbo on the Jeep? I don't know. I'll have to think about that. Probably. 55 grand. I actually don't hate the wheels. I might leave them alone. I like them. Oh, you can put a bed liner in it. Interesting. All good, brother. You think I don't watch multiple streamers at the same time, too? I get it, Hippie Joe. I'm not as good as some of y'all. I can usually follow two. When I try to add the third, I get lost. Oh, I need that. Not that one. That one. No. No. Now, if there was a light bar that looked like the old school KC lights, the round ones, you know, I would totally have that. But I'm not putting that one on it, no. No, I just want no doors. Well, let's get it paid off first. Yeah, I probably should, Smiley. Oh, you know what? We're going to do that. You know why? Because that's going to guarantee somebody shows up. I'm just a little burned out on working out because Ollie worked out for an hour early this morning, and we've already worked out with Casey. But you're not wrong. Let's do that. That's a good idea.
How are you doing?
I was thinking that too.
Really great.
I just needed a break.
So this kind of thing fascinates me. Just like really amazing, like spiritual and incredible. Yeah.
You're watching 3 Roku, an iPad, and a phone? Holy hell. Admittedly, and it's something I fuss at the kids for doing, is watching TV or a video while they're playing a video game. But I am such a hypocrite because I'll do that sometimes too, where I'll just put on some documentary or something while I'm playing Minecraft or Rocket League or, you know, kind of a mindless game. I couldn't do it with Redline. I have to be here too much. I mean, I guess you could. I guess that's not true. I guess if I was like like on the Coke Island by myself or whatever, I guess I could put a movie on. I don't know. I don't know that I would, though. I enjoy the game too much. I enjoy the game sounds. I don't know that I would. But other games, I do that. And then I fuss at the kids for doing it, so I'm a bit of a hypocrite. And I've also learned to relax a little bit because a lot of the time, I need to see what they're doing first because maybe they're watching a Minecraft video on how to build an automated farm or something. And I'm sitting here fussing while they're trying to teach themselves something new. So, fuck. BB Wolf said same. I need a lot of noise to relax. Oh gosh, best sleeping in the world. I miss having a tin roof. Hey, not a heavy rain, a light rain on a metal tin roof. Man, that puts me to sleep and I stay there. Get a thick, heavy comforter to throw over you. Have it cold outside. And if I really can't go to sleep, find some golf to put on the TV, because that'll bore me to death. Anthony Dudley said, should I give Casey a side job? I don't know. You run into him in game, ask him about it. He's mostly sticking with legal work right now to pay off this. He's got plans. He's got dreams that I'm sure he'll fuck up because that's what Casey does, but he does have dreams. A hooker. Ghost said, yes, I just watch Redline streams and fall asleep. See, like, last night I had to turn it off because I was too engaged. I was too... What's up, brother?
Oh, what's up?
I was too, what's the word, invested, right? To go to sleep. So I had to stop watching streams last night. But sometimes, and I'm not saying anybody's boring, because they're not. And I know a lot of my streams are chill streams. Sometimes I will find a nice chill stream where somebody is trucking or fishing was one, and just listening to the conversation, and that I could relax and fall asleep to. BB Wolf said facts. Did I just see? No, I didn't. Fuck. Keep trying to read your comment and shit keeps popping up. Rain on 10 is so peaceful. Yeah, brother. So that's not my back bothering me. It's hot in here. I need to turn my ceiling fan on next time I stand up. And the backs of my legs are getting sweaty and sticking to my chair, and it's icky. Ghost said, yes, I just watched Redline Stream. Oh, I already read that one, didn't I? Or, well, I listened to the voices. Yeah. And see, and it's partly because I'm an old audio guy, right? Like, all the different cadences and accents and everything. I just... Hang on. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it. I love listening to the variety of voices. I mean, there's the people that do the amazing voice work. Lolly, Havoc, and on and on and on. And I love listening to that, but even outside of that, like, I could listen to, for example, and he's in the shower now, but when Mav speaks, I can listen to Mav all day. I can listen to Hatchie, to Joey, because those, from my perspective, are extraordinarily unique voices from UK. And I love hearing them all. Shoot. Britt does a good job with her two characters. Lolly, with, of course, Echo. Everybody loves Echo. Lily K. But the other, I can't remember the name of the other one, where she does that vocal fry Valley Girl thing. I don't remember that character's name. But, you know, vocal fry is something I studied for a long time, for just part of my job. Not that you don't hear a lot of men do it, but learning how to record women do it well. It's weird because you have to EQ women different than men, or you should. And learning to deal with somebody that was playing a Valley Girl vocal fry voice was great fun. So when I hear Lolly do it, it brings back those memories. Jody said, gonna eat. I'll be back later. Very cool. Very cool. BB Wolf said, I like, oh, angels. Yeah, see, there's another one. There are so many. Harry is another one now that you say that. Like Angel. I love her accent, but I can't understand anything she says. And then going even farther than that, like, shoot. Daniel, not Daniel that I play with in the mechanic, although he's got a good one too. Daniel King, is that right? Am I getting them confused? I'll have to look that up. But it just fascinates me hearing all the different accents. There you go. I spent 5 minutes talking about something I can summarize in 10 seconds. So squeeze the tater way. Lexi's another one, you know. Although Lexi is not so calming to me. Lexi's more one I get invested in, and that's probably because of the stories. Nah, Smiley. Smiley said you have to be careful listening to the voices in your head. Nah. They always give good advice. And I just got a song stuck in my head. Eminem and Rihanna. Is it called The Monster? What is it? I'm friends with the monster beside my bed. Something or other about the voices in my head. I'll have to go listen to that later. Haley, there's another good one. Yeah, Ghost, there's another good one. Hatchie, Haley, Harvey, Natalie, top 3 calm voices. See, there are just so many good ones. And then, you know, I glaze Elite too much. I know I do, but y'all know he's my favorite to watch. Like last night, I made 2 comments in his chat over like, you know, the 2 or 2.5 hours I was watching him. But one of them, he said something about Lauren being, what was it? Something on a tick's ass or something. I don't remember what he said. But he's just got so many colorful turns of phrases, and combine that with his accent, I just find it entertaining as hell. Hippie Joe said, Danny King, I think. Yes. And I don't know if it's Dan or Danny. Yes, that's who I'm thinking of. Hippie Joe said, for sure, gag me with a spoon. Ghost said, I'm friends with Monster. Under My Bed, peak song. Yeah. And see, I'm not even a huge Eminem fan. I've got a few I like, but that song is in my favorites on my playlist. Like, oh, for example, on my watch, I've got, I don't know, not a ton of songs. That's for when I don't have cell service and I want to put my music in my ears. I've got a few songs on there. That's one of them. And I've talked about that before. Part of it, I love listening to music with big, powerful voices. The Rolling Stones, Gimme Shelter with what's her name? You know, when her voice breaks. Rihanna and that song. And it doesn't have to be female singers. I can think of male ones too. But, you know, those big, empowered voices. What the hell's going on over there? That hypes me up and jams me. Hell, Miley Cyrus, Flowers. I will belt that out at the top of my lungs driving around in redneck Florida with my Jeep doors off so the whole world hears me and I don't give a damn. Time is, oh. All right, I guess I need to catch up with what's going on. Something just happened in the Discord. Hold up. What's happening in the Discord? I think Seth is an interesting guy to listen to, too. I do, too. Just in, there's breaking Minecraft news. Hold up. I need a that old school sound effect. Hang on. Are you guys talking about it now? Robert Plant. Hell yeah. Are we talking? Do we get to talk about the damn Minecraft? You guys have kept me in the dark for days. Now you want to bring it up? What we got? Breaking news in the Discord. So the Squeeze Discord? We ain't talking, only watching. I don't see anything. All right. You guys gonna have to clue the rest of us in here. Look at Dragon's Link. I miss Dragon's Link, I guess. Aha! Can I, Alright, so we're going to do something here, and now will be the time somebody shows up. You watch. But I want to do something here. I'm assuming since, you know, we live together, I have permission to play Dragon stuff on my channel. That didn't work. Why didn't that work? Copy. There we go. Oh, hold up, hold up. Hold up. Can I pop this into its own? I'm going to play this for you guys on my stream. And Dragon, if you get a content ID, I doubt you will, but if you do, I'll walk you through what to do with it, because I know you're going to give me permission to do this. This is a weird way to do it. So, but we're going to play this together. Let me turn the audio on there. So for those that don't know, Okay. We are creating a public Minecraft server. There is no cost to you guys. You guys can come play as you like. Dragon and Mav have been working on it. This is Dragon's channel. It is brand new. There is no branding. There is no nothing. But if you guys would like to watch our Minecraft content, I recommend you subscribe to her. This is the server. This is the public server. You guys have been hard at work on it. So we're doing, it's going to be a survival server, but set on easy mode. So it's not going to be super hard. Look at that. That must be the, missing a block back there. So that's spawn. I'm supposed to look at the link you posted. Isn't that what I'm playing right now? Yes, okay. So Dragon, I would love to say that I'm involved, but they cut me out the last several days. But if they've released this, we must be getting close to letting you guys in. That is gorgeous. What all can you build where? We're going to have to... Y'all tell everybody else about it. Michael said, I just subscribed and watched. Very cool. So, I guess I ought to back up a little bit because not everybody here knows this, but Dragon is my partner. And this really has become her and Mav's project. But she and I both will be streaming in this server. So you guys are more than welcome to come play. If you're streamers, you are more than welcome to stream. If you don't stream, understand there will be streamers in it. Doesn't mean you have to be on voice channel. You can be, but you don't have to be. That can be arranged in advance. So that's spawn. Look at the cherry up there. Man, there is so much potential for building here. This is going to be awesome. This is going to be awesome. All right, so you put a link in the squeeze the tater. Yeah, she probably should have. It's all right, Mav. You put a link in the squeeze the tater Discord if people want more information. We'll put it in this video description too. That is super cool. Super cool. I am so excited about that. I am so excited about that. In fact, let me, here, you keep spamming it, but why don't I pin that comment and make that a little easier? Sorry, I got so excited about watching it, I didn't think about what I was doing. Not that comment. All right, Dragon's comment is pinned, so you can go check that video out again if you want to watch it on your own, or if you want to sub to her or whatever. That is really exciting. So are you guys giving any updates at all on anything other than just teasing this that can't come in yet? Who knows anything? Yeah, you're a punk ass. You're a punk ass. Back to the gym. So what I know is that it doesn't matter what platform you play on, you can play with us, because we do have, if you play on Java, it's easier, meaning PC. It's pretty much just automated. You do a short little application, we accept it, and you get whitelisted. I'm oversimplifying it because Mav has put a ton of work into all of that. Bedrock, meaning mobile devices, PlayStation, Xbox type stuff, there is a manual approval part, which means you've got to wait for one of us admins to let you into it. But, I mean, we've got so many different time zones covered. It's not like you're going to have to wait a day or two. At most, it'd just be a couple hours, most likely, you know. But it should be a good time. So anybody that wants to try playing with us, you're more than welcome. You do have to own either Bedrock or Java. Bedrock, Minecraft. But we're not going to charge you anything. We're you know, if you want to help support the server, we're all about it. We're kind of trying to brainstorm ways that should you choose to do that, you can, but you don't have to. You know, if it pays for itself, we're just going to put that money back into it. How's that? Maybe buy Mav some tea or something to thank him for all of his hard work. That's really what we need to do. That's what we need to do. Start putting it in a big ass jar for the Bring Mav to America fund. You will not be able to join both Java. Did I say that weird? You will not be able to join both Java and Bedrock, but it is the same server. Regardless where you play on, if that makes sense. No, I'm confused. Clear it up for me, since apparently I said it wrong. You can't, is what you're saying. Never mind. I'm going to shut up since I'm making it worse and wait for you to respond. So anyway, guys, we are really excited about that. I want to go play now. You guys aren't going to let me in today, are you? I want to go play now. No, I don't either, because that's one of the other things that we agreed on when we first started it, assuming they haven't changed anything. And actually, I know they haven't, because Mav talked about it. The only person that has really explored much of it at all, and he's tried to limit it as best he can, is Mav. So any of you that are here when we do the public launch, get the same opportunities we do. We don't have a leg up on y'all on knowing where stuff is, for the overwhelming majority. Except Mav. No cheating, Mav. No power gaming. No metaing. No whatever. Isn't that what I said? Maybe I said it weird. So it looks like we do have a link, and I'm not sure what's in it because I haven't dug deep into it yet, but I see that you have put a link or a channel called Minecraft in the Squeeze the Tater Discord, so that's awesome. If you guys want to check that out, make sure that you're in my Discord. And then that should we need to link to Dragons also when it's ready. And the other one. And the other one. Fuck. What the hell? How did we become a family of fucking Discord servers? How did that happen? All right, I got you. Yeah, okay. That makes sense now. So if you it's not like so like if you have Java on your PC and Bedrock on your phone, you're going to have to choose which one you have to play on. You can't be both because that's locked at the minute. Okay, I understand now. I understand now. See, I am so behind the times and all of that because all of my platforms are Bedrock. But, and that's why, right? Because we never had the ability on the private server to play on both platforms, so we just picked one. Which, since the kids like to play on their phones, meant Bedrock. So we have Bedrock, or what used to be called, I guess it still is, Minecraft for Windows. I'm about done with working out. So that's exciting stuff. And seeing as how Dragon has released a teaser, I guess that means you guys feel like you're getting really, really close to a public release. So that's exciting stuff too. I think I'm gonna let them answer that, Michael, but I am 99% sure that Xbox is Bedrock. %94 sure. We might have to look that up if nobody else knows. So we can spam the cheese balls. I'm trying to think. I mean, the hype one, I guess, would work. I don't have one. I don't have an emoji for emote, whatever. For Dragon. We do have cheese balls from Av. They're not really from Av. They're for everybody. I like my cheese balls. You found it with both. Interesting. I did not know that was a thing. I'm glad I said 94%. I'm going to look into it, and Xbox is Bedrock. Yeah, you'll be able to join it. Yeah, kind of like you can with Hypixel or shit. What's that other one? God, when my oldest boy was younger, we used to play the shit out of this one server, and it wasn't Hypixel. But it was like that. Not to think about that. In fact, quite often he would play under the Squeeze the Tater name back then because we'd be out somewhere and he'd ask to play. And he didn't have his own mobile device. Or he'd play on my computer even, because I had it on a laptop. And it was just easier than having to sign in and sign out. Stupid random memory. Sorry. Good times. Okay. So literally nobody has come. How are our skills looking now? I'm going to quit talking about it, Matt, because I'm screwing up everything you're saying. If anybody wants more information, look at the YouTube chat, or if you're watching this later, do the live replay on the chat, because Mav knows way more than I do. And you can always come to the Squeeze the Tater Discord, which is linked on my YouTube page and my Twitch page. Or if you're in the live chat, you can hit ! Discord and pull up a link. And I'm going to shut up and quit talking out of my ass. I'm just really excited about it. That's good enough for now. Let's go do some trucking. I am so over working out right now. Oh, ran right by it. No, down here. Beautiful. Nope, forgot our trendy. Birdie. You go through and delete some of that shit. Because the dipstick's going trucking. Damn it, now I want cheese balls. You know what we're going to do? We're going to go trucking. But we are going to drive up there. Because I want to drive my car. Jeep. Canis. Black thing.
I can't wait to go home and exfoliate.
I don't give a shit.
Any questions, ping Mav, but for the most part, no comment if it gives anything away on the server. Fair enough. Fair enough. Mav has been not just working on the back end, but he has been very careful crafting the rules as well to keep everybody safe and make it fun for everybody. So, if and when you are able to apply, make sure and read over there so everybody's on the same, over those, so everybody's on the same page.
Texting me. I know. She thinks we're all sisters from another mister or something, and we've barely ever hung out.
And you're getting payback. All three of you are getting payback.
Ha! Pinkles, you're such
I just
a
think,
bitch.
you know, I'm going to hold that until I can do it on the public server.
Okay, take
I'm just
care.
saying. What do we got? Oh, okay. So you've made some changes to the Squeeze the Tater Discord. So Tater Vision is for when I'm live. The streaming Hot Potato. You calling my wife hot? What are we doing here? That's gonna be for Dragon. We need to change Tater Tot's vision because Tater Tot's the little one. But we'll figure something out. Unless you want to lump them both in there, but Tater Tot won't be streaming anytime soon. So you now have links in the Squeeze the Tater Discord for me for dragon and for monkey. Very cool. Okay. That is awesome work. I love it. Love it. You have been just an absolute godsend, my man. If we're going... no. Needs upgrades. Needs up... Oops. Oops. Oh yeah, oh yeah, there you go. Do that. Open those back up. Open those back up. Does this work? Yes, yes it does. Now it's starting to look proper. You take the roof off. There we go. Beautiful. You only play Minecraft in creative mode as a mental health thing? See, and that's... Well, we'll figure that out in the future. We're going to start with a survival server, because we are. But, we'll figure that out in the future. But I totally get it. Sometimes there's nothing better than being in creative and just... I mean, it's almost like... it's almost like... Well, it's not almost. It is like playing with Legos, except on a computer, right? And the different things you can do, have fun with. Hell yeah, I'm hoping a dragon's hot. Oh, that's fair. Okay, that... All right, it ties in with her name. You're clever, more clever than I gave you credit for. You're correct. You're more clever. Weight reduction. You're damn right. If it wasn't raining, my doors on mine wouldn't be on right now. But neither would my roof, so... Which is really funny you said that, Hippie Joe, because, and I've talked to Dragon about this, I drive mine different when I have the doors and the roof off, and I wonder if it's rate reduction. Because there is a fair amount of weight that goes away when you do that. But, or if it's just because I feel sportier, but I'm heavier on the gas, I take turns faster, I drive it different. You son of a bitch. Asshole. Asshole. Bastard. Steaming hot, streaming hot. That's, yep, that's hilarious. No, hot potato's fun. Especially now that I've thought about it a little farther and realized dragons have spitfire and have hot breath. That's fun. No worries at all. Plus, she is hot. Because when we go to repair... Well, it doesn't look... It didn't look that much... It still doesn't look... Until I just slam that front... That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Paid actor. You darn right. That was nuts. Power slided. I should have checked. Well, I can anyway because we're not making anything driving up here. Fuck it, we're going this way. Smiley Bun said, what's happening? I got distracted. Well, I am all excited about our public Minecraft server, which hopefully that means is coming very, very soon, but we will see because they're not telling me. Should definitely be the other way around. To drive more cautious when the doors are off. And don't get me wrong. I mean, I don't drive it hot rod at all anyway, but I'm a little heavier on the gas. Not faster, just happier. Yeah, I had a friend that we lost in a Jeep accident too. My mom's friend died in a Jeep accident years ago. She got her melon squeezed like a pimple. When I was in high school, this was back when they had just the single roll cage bar, and there were a couple of young ladies. Well, now he's free. Now he opened up. That were standing up on the back of a Jeep, and it rolled and killed both of them. I am mindful of that. Mav said, never seen dragons, so wouldn't know. I was just giving you shit, man. Yeah. I'm curious to see what upgrades do to it. Especially since we're not using it for crime, but it does not drive terrible. It has a terrible driver in it, but it does not drive terrible. Right? No. But I caught it before I went too far, so we're learning. Alright, how close are we? I don't want to spend 5 hours making 40 grand, but I think I just probably... I don't know, we'll see how much we can make trucking. I'm going to take a quick pee break. Overshare. And then we're going to truck and see where we are. Wait. Because I made that payment, now I've confused myself. Okay, so we owe... 147. Let's make it easier to... Yeah. So now it's 110. Okay. So we owe 110. All right. We've made progress. So we need to get to 110 plus a little in our pocket. We have made progress. Okay. Okay. That one doesn't open. All right. What about this one? Yeah, that one does. Oh. I didn't even think about it. Now, if y'all go check out that video on Dragon's channel, I still have it pinned. I'm going to leave it pinned. I will put it in the description of this video at some point. But y'all leave me a comment over there and say Tater sent me, just so I can kind of track that. That would be helpful. Because I'm trying to get some sort of a sense of making sure we have enough space for everybody that wants to play. And I know we're talking about being big and huge, and that's because to us it is big and huge. But I mean, I don't think we're looking at like 70 people wanting to play. I think, you know, we're probably looking at 10 to 15 that want to play, which is perfect. I just don't know. We will make it fit whatever we get. I just don't know. So we'll figure it out. Alrighty, guys, I will be back in just a minute-ish. Apparently I won't. There we go. Be back in a couple minutes.
Distance afar, so far. Thin, 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 silver. The rusted truck, it's a wreck. Dirt on my shirt, sweat on my neck. She's leaning back against the bar rail, looking like a ship that's ready to sail. I toss a wink like a copper cent. Copper cent. She acts like she don't know where it went. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. Acting like a big-time local hero. She don't want it. I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend. I'm a wild ride, fast and bold. I ordered up a round, top shelf glass, waiting for the lady to show some class. Adjust the brim of my dirty cap. Toss my keys, hear the metal snap. She's reading labels on a bottle of water. Treat me like a lamb to the slaughter. I'm swinging heavy, she's catching zero. Acting like a big-time local hero. I'm a loud motor, she's a dead end. She's a steel frame that I can't even bend.
All right, that was a good walk. We good. Let's do a little trucking, and then maybe we'll have time for some other stuff, because I'm tired of grinding. I just want to get that damn thing paid for. Where am I going? What's, hang on, what's all that about? Okay, we good. All right, we're gonna drive like the other people drive today and see what happens. So we need to pull our truck out. Oh God, we've got money. Oh, I forgot about that. It's $5,000, but if we need it, it's there. We're gonna leave it there for now. On that truck. Okay, can we have a skill point. Let's deal with that. I think I'm just going to keep sticking with one at a time. We're going to max this one, and then we'll look at some of the others. So we're at level 9. Oh man, because we can buy the truck, the next truck I want to buy. Man, we can't worry about that right now. Okay. So we can do some of those now. There's 4 grand.
I tripped on a bucket, fell in a hole, lost every ounce of my self-control.
There's 4 grand. There's 4 grand. Can't do that one. There's 4 grand. Well, I'm glad I used that skill point on something we can't do. Where'd that other one go? Where'd it go? Do that one. That's almost 5 grand. That's the one we're gonna do. Because I really would like to get into Ollie a little bit before I have to end today, but we've got time. We've still got a little while. But also kind of, and trucking, you know what, trucking might help with that anyway, to get a feel for how busy the city is getting. I.e., we start seeing cops racing around. Alright, so we're going south. Which side of the map south are we going? You're telling... Where are you telling me to go? Way down there. Okay. Alright, that's fine. We should have enough gas to do this one, and we'll get gas before we hit the other depot. That makes sense to me. So yeah, I'm excited. So, okay, so there's links in the Squeeze Discord. Which way? This way. No, I should have gone the other way. It doesn't matter. It'll be okay. We'll go up through Roxwood. And apparently you're unhappy with me. What did I do wrong? I thought I was going up here and turning right. Why is it unhappy? Because I could have gone shorter by taking an earlier right. I see it now. Okay. It's okay. Okay. So we're getting 5 grand out of this one. We need, what did we say, 30 grand? So if we can get 6 of these, give or take, that gets us pretty close. Okay. All right. All right. No, because Smiley asked, did you ever check your new car's vent? You're talking about the one Dan the mayor gave us? I have not. We asked Daniel about that, and Daniel's only answer was you have to go to the cops. If it's a stolen vehicle or a scratched vent and I ask the cops about it, that seems like a good way to lose it. So at the moment we haven't. Doesn't mean we won't. What if we make that somebody else's problem? What if I sold it? I will never sell the car that Macca gave us. I will never sell the one that... Oh, and I feel like I'm being disrespectful to Dan. I'll have to think about that a little bit. We might sell that one. Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Maybe checking Digiden. That may not be a bad idea. I want to get to the other side of the map, and I don't want to drive over there. So we're going this way to this bridge. Yeah, I'm sus too, Smiley. Why is he giving away so many cars? Because that day he gave Hatchie one, he gave us one. That's very generous. Maybe he's just a very generous person. But yeah, we should explore the idea of checking the VINs somehow. I'd like to be able to check registrations without getting the cops involved too. I don't know if that's a thing. We should explore that idea too. Because I only have 2 vehicles that I've actually properly registered, I think. Is it there I want? That'll work. There you go. See, Michael said that's a perfect car to pass on to a new player for a big discount. There you go. There you go. Lexi says Dan's a generous person. That is our first we've briefly met him a few times. That was our first real interaction with him. Am I doing what I want to do here? I think I am. Yes. Because we're going to go... No, we want to go there. Damn it. Wasting gas. Bitch. Wasting gas, wasting time. Thought I'd check before I went farther. We want to go this way down by the farmer's market. Miss Dolly said, I was working, heard a little what happened with Minecraft updates. I'm ready to play with. I am so ready for you guys too. The update is they are being very cagey. They have released a teaser and they showed us what is the spawn, where everybody will get to spawn in. But we did not get an ETA, but if they released a teaser, it's got to be really close. And my Squeeze the Tater Discord, so I'm assuming Dragons does too, now has something promoting the Minecraft stuff. So you might want to join either hers or mine, either one, so you can keep up to date with that. But as soon as I get updates on when we can all jump in, I am 100% with you. I am so ready. Lexi said, or he's going insane and leaving the mayor duties to me and running away. He may have just been being very generous. He may have been. But, I mean, he gave an amazing car to Hatchie and then turned right around and gave me a car, which was very exciting. And Casey is very trusting. But Daniel has warned us about this whole VIN scratch thing, so, you know. Smiley said, wait, Dan isn't sus. The deal he got on the car was a red flag. Ah. Well, Casey doesn't know that yet, but ah. A teaser means nothing. Look at GTA 6. All right, Dragon and Mav. Shots fired by Michael there. Sounds good, Miss Dolly. Sounds good. So, you know, when we're live, you can hit ! Discord, but there's links on both the YouTube page and the Twitch page, because if I'm not live when you get home, or hell, just leave me a comment and I'll put it up if you can't find it. Michael, the only reason I'm not joining Redline is GTA 6. I'm not going to invest everything into a server and lose everything. Maybe. But the thing is, assuming it actually does come out in November, that's going to be on console. And I don't know, because as far as I know, they haven't talked about it. But historically, Rockstar waits a year, give or take, before they put anything out to PC. And then... That's a good question that I don't know the answer to, because it took a while for 5M to come about after 5 hit, right? But maybe Rockstar wants to release some sort of role play, something with, I don't know. I have no idea what it looks like. Get out of the way. Get out of the way. Messing up my truck. Damn bug on the windshield now. It couldn't have been that long ago. We've only been streaming like a month and a half, give or take. Well, that's not true. I streamed a little bit from another city I was in while I was working out how to do it. And it just amazes me how far we've come, thanks in large part to help from the community. Well, pretty much 99.99% due to the community. Yeah, Michael, that's a much shorter way of what I was trying to say, so thank you for summarizing it. I think we're 2 years out. I think that's probably right. So well, here's, and they may know more than I do, but so the big guys were saying Redline dies with GTA 6 because of 5M. I would just, I mean, I am literally talking out of my ass, but Rockstar bought 5M, right? So they want to do something with it, which means, and I don't know if it will be included with 6 or if there will be a 6M. But there has to be, because the roleplay community is fairly large, right? And they invested that. They're not just going to throw it away. So they have to have something in mind, even if they're not sharing it yet. I don't know. We'll see. Regardless, I'm going to have fun on this version 2.0 because I think it's awesome. And then what comes will come. Personal opinion. Opinions are like assholes. Everybody has one and most of them stink. Redline forever. There you go. Smiley, I want to see that tattooed on your forehead. She's talking about what Havoc said. I didn't hear it. So I'm talking out of my ass and I'm going to shut up then. And I'll have to go look for it. Or maybe I didn't, I just forgot it. I don't know. I'll have to go look for it, because I don't know. Havoc said this current version of Redline will be going away when GTA 6 Redline comes out. Oh, yeah. Okay, that makes sense. That makes 100%. I'm with you now. Havoc said this current version of Redline will be going away when a GTA 6 Redline comes out. Yeah, 100% with you. I understand now. Similar to what happened between 1.8 and 2.0. I understand now. Did you know my bunny has a tattoo? Like decorative or like for if he gets lost purposes? Or she? I'm sure I will too, Miss Dolly. So, because I enjoyed 5 a lot, but it's been a long time. So, I think a 6 playthrough would be a lot of fun. All show bunnies have a tattoo in their ear. Okay. For like identification purposes to make sure you're not swapping bunnies and stuff. What's left for paying off the Jeep? Give or take 30 grand. I wanted to put some cosmetic changes and performance upgrades on it, but let's get it paid off first, right? So, I made a little bit at the mechanic, but we had 0 customers, so I left and we're trucking. And we're on our first trucking run. And this one's going to pay us about $5 grand. But it takes us all the way to the bottom of the city so we can hop into the other depot and hopefully get a long haul back the other way, and we'll just grind and knock this shit out. Because I am so over it. Michael said so 2-ish years, but I do see some Redline streamers doing streams of the playthrough of 6 as soon as it finally comes out. Yeah. Hippie Joe said that's cruelty to animals, maybe. So basically, I'm hoping GTA 6 gets delayed even longer. Oh, there's a hot take. Michael said at this point with the delays and teasers, it won't live up to the hype, but jiggle physics are coming. Yeah, Lexi, and I hadn't thought that far ahead, but that sounds like a good thing to me. Lexi said I'll be doing a playthrough of 6, but it won't stop me from playing Redline. So, like, are you going to do it on a console, or are you wait until it comes to PC? Because I don't even have a next-gen console. So I'll be waiting, I guess, or spend a lot of money. Which I probably won't do, because I don't see the sense for me in buying a console just for one game. Never does. Never does. Miss Dolly said, I already have the physical physics, I'm good. Some of the, what do you even call that? When the first, I guess it was it the first or the second trailer for 6 dropped? It got posted and the GTA Reddit on Reddit, and the subreddit. Not sweaty people, that's not the right word. But the ones that were all hungry to see the ass and boobs jiggling. I'm like, I mean, porn. But whatever. Whatever. Tickled me. There's the man. Hey, how you doing? Just woke up from a nap. Lexi's going to play it on console. Very cool. I'll be watching then. You do another for PC as well? Cool. Shit. Son of a bitch. That's down below me. Okay. Alright, we'll go that way. No worries. Michael said, have you ever seen the picture of the developers of GTA 6? It's all women, that's why it's been delayed for 5 years. Oh, wow. 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 Lexi said, firing back because it's been done right. King Killa said, I was at the midnight release for GTA San Andreas. That was a long time ago. GTA 4 and 5. But they don't do them anymore, which sucks. Yeah. Yeah. Alright, so we got to get over there. That was creepy. Is this going to do what I want it to do? The GPS says it is, but I think the GPS is about to take me back up on the damn thingy. Son of a bitch. Okay, so we need to go down here and go down there. Wasting gas and wasting time. Son of a bitch. Because that's just going to put me back up on that thing we just came off of. Come here. Because we need to be down in there. Okay. Alright. Now I got it. Oh, you guys just wait till I start streaming. I already streamed a few times. I'm queen of the jiggle. All right, it's got to be down there. Have you seen the car developed by women? There's no hood. Have you seen the car developed? There's no hood. Whoosh. Whoosh. I've been gaming since Atari and floppy disk. I'm a lifer. I'm with you. The Atari. Oh, man. Did you used to get the blisters on your hand right here? Because you, well, it was this hand for me. But you'd hold that square bottom of the Atari controller and then put the palm of your hand on the joystick part and do this, and I would rub myself raw. I didn't cut it sharp enough, did I? Yeah, just barely. No, I didn't either. We're just pushing the trailer now. Bye, bye, bye. Yeah, I might have to go subscribe because I don't think I'm subscribed to Dolly. It's another one I need to write down. I only remember floppy. We used it in elementary school. Shit, I used to program. This is not like I was a big programmer, but we used to write simple programs when I was a kid and save them to a cassette tape that was plugged up to a Texas Instruments 77, maybe? Maybe. Hippie Joe said I played tic-tac-toe on a Univox 28,000 in 1971. No kidding, brother. Wow. Oregon Trail. Hell yeah. I don't remember. It was either 4th grade or 5th grade. I played the hell out of Oregon Trail. Did I go the wrong way? Alright, so we need gas. And then we need to go back to the other depot and get another haul. I don't think you were using the controller correctly. You warming up before puberty. No, it's what me... Maybe a little bit of both. That's hilarious. And now Smiley's stabbing me. What the hell? No, that's what, like, me and my buddy. That's what we did. I don't... Here, I do too. So we would, the controllers were square like this, right? And you would put it in your hand. And you would hold it in a way, because there was a round button. And you would hold it in a way you could spam that button with your thumb. And then, I don't know why, but we thought for some reason it was more responsive or faster or whatever if you did it this way as opposed to this way. I don't know why we did that, but we did, and we both rubbed blisters. Long ass time ago. Smiley Bun, Back to the Future. Internet is forever. I'm scared to ask. I'm scared to ask. All right, so we didn't actually make $5 grand because we got to pay for all this damn gas, but we made money.
You'll hear the swing of a heavy hammer and see a green glow rise.
I did use it like that for some of the games, yeah. I still have my Atari and a lot of, no kidding, really. I also, and this would have been, or it might have been early 80s, but I think it was late 70s. I had this thing called an Odyssey. And you had 3 games you could play with it, which were basically all the same game. One of them was like Pong, right? I think that's what it's called, where you had the bars that would go up and down and you would bounce the pixel back and forth. And then there was a variant of that that was either ping pong or tennis, or you could flick a switch for a variant that was some sort of hockey. I won that in a raffle at, I don't know, 3rd, 4th grade, something like that. That might have been early 80s. I wish I still had that thing. I loved that as a kid. I played that for hours. But sadly, when my mother's house burned down, it got lost. Long time ago. We might have to do just a trucking stream at some point. I kind of miss trucking. Man, it just depends. The problem with trucking is you don't really interact with a lot of people. That's why I like the mechanic shop. You get to run into and talk to other characters. But sometimes just chilling out doing this is kind of fun. It's easier to chat with you guys. You think that's what it was called? Sus? Welcome back, Jody. We're reminiscing about old consoles. We've been talking, Lexi and I have been talking about the first generation Atari. Hippie Joe mentioned something that he played tic-tac-toe on, what'd you say, 71? That is insane to me. Jody said the new video from Dragon is pretty good sneak peek. If it's the server, it is the server. That is the public server that hopefully you will be able to join very soon. But they're keeping me in the dark on that, so I don't know what that means. But I gotta think they've made significant progress if they're letting us see the spawn. Hey, you too, brother. Don't know Pong is Pong. Is that what it was called? That's core memory for some. I hear you. Okay. What do we got? Am I on the wrong job? Why are these all paying shitty? Jesus Christ. 2,800, that's the best option? We could do Army Secret Materials for 31. Common Fuel, we can't do that. I guess we're about to do Secret Materials. 31, 32, Army, oh I hate, no. Okay. Guess we're gonna try this one. We've never done this one. I always get confused when you start talking to people on the other platform. Sorry, I'm always like, where is this person he's talking to? I'm trying to get better at saying what platform you guys are on for that reason. I will work on that. So Jody on Twitch says American Truck Simulator 2026. That's right. That's right. Monkey asked me one time, do you ever want to get Trucking Simulator? I said, hell no. I get all my trucking I need right here. He was streaming Schedule 1 last night, and I'm really torn about that. On the one hand, I'm really not sure. God damn it, fucking trailer. Son of a bitch. Son of a bitch, son of a bitch, son of a bitch. I forgot the goddamn trailer again. I forgot the trailer, I forgot the trailer, I forgot the trailer. I thought I was past that stage. Ugh. I'm good. I'm not even looking at the comments. That never happened. Didn't happen. Much better. Hippie Joe said it took an hour to load a deck of punch cards for software and output was text only. Isn't it crazy how far that stuff's come? Smiley said first try. I got something for you, Smiley. Hippie Joe laughing. All right, I got it now. And oh, is it heavy? Oh my goodness gracious. We need a better truck for this. Holy cow, this was a bad choice. This was a bad decision. Hey O2, what's happening? Said pretty secret trailer, can't see it. That's right. Oh my god. Alright. Never pick this trailer with this truck again. I mean, we're maxed out on flat ground at 15 miles an hour. God help us if we hit a hill. But we need to look at where it wants us to go. 17, coming down the hill. Woohoo. Alright, where are we going? I'm full of bad decisions this week. Okay. Okay. We're not going the way they want us to. Not good enough for the amount of time it's going to take us, Hippie Joe. I was trying to pick the highest paying long one to get us back up towards Roxwood. This run, I don't remember what it said it was going to pay. It was one of the higher ones, but it's not going to work out because of how slow we're going to have to go. See, I don't even know if it'll go up this hill. And I don't want to try to do this through the city, so I'm going the long way around. Lesson learned. If you remember, I said, oh, I've never done this one before. Now I know why. You need a better truck, and I hadn't bought one yet. That's not so bad. OT, you got a doctor's appointment today? Well, I hope it all works out well. Jody said you need Jody on Twitch said, geez, you need a more powerful truck. To be fair, to be honest, you're not wrong. I just don't want to buy the one that's currently available to us. When we get to level 10, we unlock the next one I want to buy. And we're close. Of course, we also have not upgraded this one at all either, so. Because I wanted to save all that money for Casey's Jeep and then for our next big truck. Can you steal a truck? I have no idea. That seems like a terrible idea. Go kick that guy out of his truck and borrow it. Yeah, this is going to make the money per run. Whoa! Maybe once we get up past the, you know, you got the hill going up past the casino and the, what is that, power plant? Well, it flattens out after the casino. Maybe once we get past that, we can get a little speed up. No, this is going to be it. This is going to be it the whole damn way. Maybe I should just pull a... I can make Smiley happy and ocean dump it. Cut ties and bring it back. I'm hard-headed and stupid that way, Michael. I'm gonna see it through. Unless we can't make it up that big hill. I just want to know. So we're gonna see it through. And then never pick this one with this truck again. Stealing a faster truck to do a delivery kind of sounds like power gaming. Maybe. I hadn't thought of it that way. I was thinking I just wouldn't want to get caught in a better truck, like in a stolen truck right now. You need the third truck for this. All right, that one was funny. Yes. You don't know me at all. I prefer fire. $24 miles an hour. All right. I think that was a new record right there. $16. Come on. Come on. Give me that hill. Give me that little hill. Give me a speed boost. You watch. I'm going to get to this intersection and a damn local's going to come out in front of us and screw us. Yep. Nope. Nope. Good, 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 good. Good, good. I am so appreciative of the work Matt put into that, because right there, Hippie Joe has patted Smiley Bun on the head. I love it. Kind of like grime delivery. Yes. Yes. Which we made zero money at yesterday, which is why we're still grinding today. Yes. Yes. What's in the box, Smiley? Oh, we did get a couple packets. Or no, we didn't get to keep... did we complete a single one? I don't think we did. I don't think we completed a single run. Alright, if I can do this right without hitting anything. Oh, good. Not that. Okay, we're not going up there, though. Thank goodness. But we have that hill right... If we can do this right, maybe we'll get enough momentum down that on-ramp. No! No! Come on. Come on. Come on. Straighten up. Give me some speed. Give me some speed. Give me some... We're going to do 2 miles an hour. When we get up there, you watch. Lesson learned. Don't pick this one. Unless you have a much more powerful truck. We didn't get our speed. We didn't get our speed. This is gonna suck. I mean, I could get out and walk faster. Come on. You did 6 delivery and got 5K in a box. Did I? So I did get 1 done. I was so pissed off by the time I switched to Minecraft, and I just wanted to chill out, and then found a base full of fucking chickens. I should get the entire ride of this and speed it up to put in a short. Maybe so. You can, King, you can. I just have not felt the real need to upgrade this one, because as soon as we hit the next level, I'm gonna buy the next truck. I'm skipping 1 or 2. So I was trying to not put any more money into this one, but oh wow. And I knew the water delivery was heavy, because we've done that one. I've never done this one. It just said, I don't remember it saying, maybe it did say something about liquid. I think it said secret materials. I didn't think about it being heavy. Need a lead and chase car. Tying up traffic here. You should put your blinkers on to let other people know. Yeah? Yeah? There you go. There you go. Jody on Twitch has suggested the hazards. There they are. If it says tanker stay away, that's probably great advice, Michael. That is probably great advice.
At Shadow Wolf Blazes super chatted $2. I got the job $24 hour.
Brother! Well, first of all, thank you for the super chat. But bigger news than that, you got the job! Rock on! Virtual fist bump right there, pal. I am so excited for you. That is awesome, dude.
At Shadow Wolf Blazes just gifted 20 memberships.
Oh, brother. All right, Shadow Wolf Blaze throwing out the super chat. Congrats on the job. And he's celebrating by throwing out a 20 bomb. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Shadow Wolf, so much. And y'all make sure and tell Shadow thank you if you get one of those memberships. I see all kind of good names popping up there. I am so excited for you, man. I hope you're excited. Oh shit, Ice Tricks. I just saw his name scroll by. Katana, what's up, brother? $24 an hour. That's awesome. That's awesome. That's right. Thank you, Hippie Joe. You're not wrong. Y'all throw up some massive W's. If you're a member, throw up some of the cool little emotes. Whatever. Big, big, big W's for Shadow Wolf. Not only for dropping the 20 bomb, which is huge, and thank you so much, brother, but for getting that job. Because I know last week you had an interview that didn't go as well, but look what happened. That is friggin' awesome, man. Gingerbread Man and Kelly got one. Very cool. I thought I saw MacGyver's name fly by there. I just didn't want to say it if I wasn't sure. But yeah, Big Tater wins. Beautiful. Look at that beautiful sight. Mowing landscaping. Yeah, you talked about that yesterday. Fatherly advice, wear sunscreen, stay hydrated. But that is awesome, brother. And there's Jody, and my water is in here. I'll have to go get my water in a minute. You've been doing it about 10 years now, so you know. I'm going to take a swig of this for the moment, Jody, but I owe you some water when I figure out where the hell I left it. Jody on Twitch throwing out some channel points, reminding me to stay hydrated since I said that. I did a little bit when I was younger. I had a roommate in my 20s that ran a construction crew, and by the end of the summer, he was so tan, and he had like dirty blonde hair, but it was almost bleach white by the end of the summer. He looked like he was made out of snow with dark skin. Well, so he had dark skin, but his hair was like white. It was crazy. Smiley throwing out the pats for Shadow Blaze. Gatano says, gotta love the green fingers. Michael said that was my first job, 16 years old before I started building houses. Isn't that interesting how a lot of us end up with these common threads? Because mine's a whole lot different, but I mentioned yesterday that I started mowing the neighbors. That's not long. I mean, that wasn't a professional thing. But I started mowing houses around the neighborhood for, money when I was 13, 14 years old. And my construction career was nowhere near as illustrious as yours, but in between the careers, I did a little of that. Where the drop off at? Fuck if I know. At the end of the yellow line. That's a good question. We probably ought to look. However, this is where, there you go. See, there's somebody grabbing a membership there. Hakati says, thanks, Wolf, for the membership. That's right. We're celebrating because Wolf, Shadow Wolf just got himself a brand new job, and he's very excited about it. So that is fantastic. Come on in. The water's fine. We're grinding today. And what I was about to say is thank you, Shadow Wolf, for distracting me, because all of a sudden it made that part of the drive not that bad.
Jodie's 12 on Twitch just redeemed hydrate.
All right, Jody is saying hydrate again. You want me to go get my water, don't you, Jody? Hippie Joe throwing out the MASH membership. And why did the stream sponsor one quit working? I didn't mess with stream sponsor. Why is it not working? Big W's, Joe. I'll see if I can fix that in a minute. I don't want to stop in the dirt. All right, I'm tired of hearing the those. Did it throw up Shadow Wolf? I didn't catch it change either time. I just see now it says stream sponsor and nothing. I'm wondering if that's a handshake problem. Jesus Christ. You know, I should have maybe gone to the next exit. I don't know, because I didn't look to see where the final drop-off was. We might as well have gone. Yeah, we could have gone up by U-Tool. It's okay. Let's see.
He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. Yes, zero. I don't need a sweaty local hero. No hero here. He's a rattling motor. I'm a brick wall. A steel frame that's never gonna fall. He's a wild card, already getting old. He's bringing heavy, but I'm catching zero. Catching nothing. I don't need a sweaty local hero. Keep him here.
Did that work? That didn't work. That worked. Stream sponsors, Hippie Joe and Shadow Wolf. Thank you guys. It did work for Shadow Wolf. Okay. I don't know. I just temporarily stuck that in there. I can fix it later. But big W's to Hippie Joe and Shadow Wolf. Which looks like there's something stuck on the end of it now, but I can't read it. Oh, it cut off Shadow Wolf because it's not meant to be that big.
A man of logic, a man of moderation.
Told you I don't know this shit.
Very specific taste. A favorite mod has a secret he hides deep in a bucket.
There you
where
go.
the flavor resides. He loves to get messy. He loves to get loud, pulling them out in
Damn it.
front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo. He says they're extra thick, but they leave a weird residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth and he's reaching for more.
This is why I shouldn't fuck with stuff.
Rubbing his salty crumbs all over the floor. They're pungent and round and they've got a weird smell, but Mav
Now we
handles
got
his
it.
balls remarkably well. Oh, Mav's got the cheese.
All right, let's get this one dropped off.
They're big, they're orange, and they're hard to put down. One
So now I can't see my damn chat. So I have to look over here.
He's the saltiest side of an Englishman. He's a generous, snack-loving British old bloke.
What do you mean, what did you join? Mav says, what did I join to? I was about to be smartass, but I'm not going to. We are celebrating Shadow Wolf. He got the new job today. So massive W's for Shadow Wolf. And then he decided to turn the stream into a party. He dropped a super chat and a 20 bomb gifted membership. So fucking W's. And then Joe said, hey, I'm not going to stay left out. So he's got his membership up too. But yeah, I am super excited for Shadow. That is huge news because, I mean, and I don't know because you didn't really seem like you stressed over it. I just know that, you know, you've been going on interviews and I know it's always a relief when you go, fuck yeah. So I am so excited for you, brother. That's right. Oh, that is a beautiful sight with the socks and the cheese balls. Don't hit my trailer. Jesus Christ. I will never, ever do this one again. Never say never. But, yeah, not till we have, like, the biggest truck that is most powerful, like, upgraded, like, everything. Holy crap. This was so not worth it.
Looking at this photo, is that a 4 or is it a piece of lint stuck to your sock? I can't tell where the Sudoku ends and the grime begins. Seriously, mate, that box is supposed to be empty. And the socks. Absolutely.
We should have just stayed on the interstate. This may be shorter distance-wise, but I think time-wise it would have been better to just stay up there and come across by U-Tool. Well, no, that still would have put us down here, wouldn't it? I'm thinking of whatever that road is right there. I don't know. I don't know what I'm thinking of. See, this one I've got blocked at the moment, but my chat over here, I see Hippie Joe's W's, Smiley Buns party celebration thing at the top, but then coming on down, there's Shadow Wolf Blaze spanning out the socks, and the cheese balls followed by Hippie Joe spanning them out, and it's just a beautiful, smelly, sticky sight. Now you're meaning the song? It's just in the playlist. I'm gonna pause the playlist in a minute, but I am not stopping this truck again at the moment. Because the money seemed good, but the amount of time it took us to do this truck was not worth it. And we're still not done, because we still have to get it up there and then get back to one of the depots. Who got old timers? Me? Probably. Yeah, Hippie said, "Don't stop that truck." Yeah. Yeah. I'm beginning to think anything that says Army on it, stay the hell away from. Because the Army water supply, it's not this bad. At least I don't remember it being this bad. But it's bad too. Alright. We've had this drop-off before though, with a different load. I remember the drop-off. Because I remember cars getting in the damn way. That's exactly what I remember. I didn't get my cut right. I also remember worrying about getting stuck up here. Come on, just like that. Fuck. I fucked it, chat. I need you to move your damn car, brother. I need you to move your car. I think I could move if I wasn't having to try to push that fucking car. Fuck off. Let's make it worse. I had it. I had it. Will y'all please stop pulling behind my goddamn fucking trailer? Please move the goddamn fuck out of the goddamn way. There. Let me. You know, when I see Tater crash out, you're about to fucking see a crash out. Am I already crashing out? Is this what a crash out is? I don't crash out. But holy fucking shit. Get out. I mean, every time I move a car, another one comes and gets in the fucking way. Fucking hell. Get out of the way, you bastards! Truck won't move with that car on it. Ugh. No, fuck off. I locked the goddamn door. I fucking locked the door. Bullshit. I fucking locked the door. I don't think Casey can, Jody. I'm not 100%. I'm pretty sure we have a felony. I know we have multiple misdemeanors, but I'm pretty sure we have a felony now. You're probably right, Michael. Should have done a lap. You're probably right. We were right there. Hippie Joe's got the right idea. I see all those L's and F's. That's why I made them. Thank you, Smiley. That makes me feel slightly better. I hit the lock button too. That's what I'm so confused about. Because I did, worrying that was going to happen. Maybe I fat fingered and hit the wrong key. I hit what I thought was the button to lock the door on the truck, knowing they were pissed off. Plus, they're crazier. I swear, they're meaner and crazier in Sandy than they are in Los Santos. I think they are. This happened with Grime too. This happened with Ollie when I was just digging in a dumpster. Skill issue. And you lost the load too. I'm assuming that's why we don't see it, right? Totally not worth it. There was EMS on, so I don't know if there still are, and they're just taking a while to get to us. We'll have to see. King Killer, just me being me and having the week I'm having, brother. I was trying to back my load in, and with that underpowered truck and it in the sand, it didn't want to move. And then it got worse because all the fucking locals, you can't see my hand, caused a traffic jam in the road that I couldn't back through. So I got out and tried to beat one of them up, and he hurt me pretty good. Long story short, I got the truck moving and pissed all of them off, and they wouldn't get out of the way. And I swear I thought I locked my door, but I guess I didn't, because one of them ripped me out of the truck. And there's the result. Truck's gone. Didn't get paid. Casey's dead. Fucking shit. Classic Casey. Fucking shit. What do you think? Give it another 4 minutes, 5 minutes or so, yeah? Since we're way the fuck out here. I just don't know if there's any EMS on or not. It's the problem. So I certainly don't want to deny them their RP opportunity if they're on by holding the light, going to the light too soon. Classic Casey. Skill issue. There goes somebody. See, that's messing with me, because in my ear, and I'm hearing a whine out of one of those cars when they drive by. But in my ears, it almost sounds like a siren in the distance, and then I realize it's not. It's done that a few times. Liking it. Liking it. I'm gonna quit writing plans and screen descriptions. Today, Squeeze fucks up. That's it. Stream title, stream description. Here on out. Because now we're not going to achieve both goals, and may not even achieve either one of them because I fucked it up so badly again. Casey ain't going to get the truck paid. Well, he might. We might be able to get the truck paid off. But we're not going to play Ollie if we do that, or we can play Ollie and Casey doesn't get the truck paid off. Fucking shit. Alright, I think it's been long enough. Where are we going to end? We're going to end up in Sandy Shores. Life lessons in GTA 5. It never goes as planned. That's fair. That's fair. Alright, so... I guess is the truck gone, or is it gone because I was dead and the animation changed? I guess we ought to go look and see. But, because I don't know, because I have never opened... I don't recall, maybe I'm wrong, y'all might remember better than me, I don't recall ever dying in trucking before.
Hello, hello, hello.
Hey.
Okay, sir.
Hey,
where were you injured?
I was way up in Grapeseed.
Okay, okay, yeah. I've just finished dealing with Julian and Daniel.
Okay.
I was temporary just on my own until Jason went back up.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Apologies
Okay.
if we didn't get to you.
No, it's all good. I was worried I was screwing y'all up, so.
Nah, you're all good, you're all good. Yeah, you rest up, you look after yourself.
Okay, alright. We'll holler at you.
Have fun, have fun. Right, yeah, right, bye-bye.
Where the hell's the exit?
You can continue straight here now forward, and then go through the double doors.
Thank you, ma'am. Alright, well that makes me feel better, because she said she was the only one on, and apologizing for getting to me. No, I didn't want to deny you, but she was busy, so, okay. I think we okay. I mean, it's gone, right? It has to be gone. But as sure as I go to the damn depot, it's going to say it's out. Where the fuck was it? Here? No, here. This puts me in my happy place, though. Doors off. Hell yeah. Wind in the hair. Little Jeeper secret, by the way. Wearing shorts. Doors off. Yeah, pointing my... Yeah, stick your left foot out the driver door, and it's almost like air conditioning going up your shorts. Feels great. Right up till a bee or a bug or something flies up there. I've never had that happen, but I got a buddy that did. He had a bee fly up his shorts while he was doing that. Yeah. Hippie Joe, you would have liked him. He was an old sailing buddy of mine. I didn't own a Jeep back then, but he did. He and I sailed a lot together. And, he's retired now, and he bought himself a sailboat and fixed it up and lives on it. I was going to say full-time. That's not right. About half the year he lives full-time. Yep, it's gone. Okay. I was totally not worth it, and son of a bitch. All right, we're going to do what we did yesterday, and I'm going to go back up there, and I'm going to fuck it up again. It's all good. It's all good. Anyway, so he fixed himself up a very nice, comfy sailboat. And give or take 6 to 8 months of the year he lives on it, and the rest of the time they live in a RV and explore on land. Not a bad way to spend retirement. Yeah, cool guy. He gave me a bottle of Kraken rum one time, and it was delicious. And even though that was a long time ago, I still have that bottle sitting up on a shelf as a memento. Cool looking bottle. Might as well take the opportunity to de-stress. How many days does it take me to earn $40,000? Jesus Christ. Getting the feel of it now. Getting the feel. Oh, bro. See, yeah. We have a sunfish. Well, I say we. My oldest boy has a sunfish. And I have been tempted to pick up a second one because they are so much fun to sail. That's what I taught myself to sail on sunfish when I was 14, 15, something like that. But then when you're a sailboater, you decide a bigger boat's better. So I got something a little bigger, 16 foot. Then I got something a little bigger, and then I got something a little bigger. And now I have a frigging RV on the water that is slow as hell, but it's comfortable. Look at that. That's what I bought it for. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. Just a rudder and a sheet. That's it, brother. That's it. So much fun. All right. I have no words now. I'm out of words. I have not really been here. I mean, I kind of have. God damn it. We're going to the trucking depot. I am going to take a break and reset. And then we are going to try to get the rest of Casey's money because I am so fucking over this. And instead of doing the smart thing and cutting my losses, I'm going to push the fuck through while I'm pissed off. May not make the money. Should be entertaining. Mav, do you like Wendy's? Who's Wendy? Never tried it, Matt. Wendy's nuts drag across. Wendy's nuts drag across your chin. Oh my god. That's what she said. At least it's not taking a ton of engine. I mean, I hadn't taken any engine damage. I'll be curious to see what the body damage says now. Next time we're near a mechanic shop, or ours. Because it doesn't look awful. In fact, I ripped the doors off. What happens what's on the way between here and there? There's a field. Yeah? Yeah? Oh, that's, crap. Who drives the clownfish car? We've talked to them. I don't remember. You're laughing at all the faces I'm making. Yeah, that's what I got. I got no words. Yeah. Alright, if I can't relax in GTA and I can't relax in Minecraft, what the hell's left? Anybody got a nice computer checkers game, maybe? Kidding. Kidding. Oh, we lost the windshield. That's alright, we didn't need that anyway. You don't get to dance. You've been bad. You've been bad. You go stand in the corner. Yeah, you sit down there and you cry. That's what you do. You think about what you've done. All right, y'all. I'll be back in just a minute. Minesweeper. No. I know. I suck at Minesweeper too. Keep trying. Keep trying. Riley. That's who that was in the Nemo car. I knew we'd met them. That's right. All right, I'll be back in a couple minutes, y'all.
buckles, rail, rusted weight of the sea in a pail. Slow, slow, slow view, looking for the old in the mouth of the new, and it's all a whitewash on the hill, a shimmer in the heat, standing still, waiting for the echo flow. Distance, 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 distance. Afar, so far, thin, 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 silver.
All right, got a fresh glass of water, fresh ice, fresh me, fresh me. Good song. We're gonna let jam for a minute. Yep. Again, like yesterday, maybe I should have just stayed at the damn mechanic shop. All right. You watch, the truck's gonna be like impounded or something, right? No. Okay. All right. Stay away from the tankers. Jesus Christ. Okay. $3,000. $4,000. We could do that one.
Adjust the brim of my dirty cap. Toss my keys, hear the metal snap. She's reading labels on a bottle of water.
Remember the trailer. Slow down. Don't get electrocuted. Jesus. Upgrade the truck. I don't want to spend the money. I don't want to spend the money. I know I should. Snake chaser. Maybe I should try robbing a bank. Oh my lord. Yeah, let's get both characters in jail. I really did. I thought we would have this done by like 12:30, 1 o'clock. Fuck it. Oh. That's my time. That would have been like an hour and a half ago. All right, posture check. And Jody, I don't know if you're still around on Twitch, but I finally am catching up with your hydrate commands. All right, let's try this again. Try robbing a bank. Maybe Casey should start prostituting himself. That might work out better. How's our food looking? It's fine. Okay. This is how. Oh. I think how we should have gone last time. At least this one moves. Thank you, Hippie Joe. That makes me feel better. I saw it earlier too. You get 2. I just forgot to do it. You make me feel better. Hey, Krakara, how you doing today? Just got home from work and cooked yourself a pasta bake. Yummy. Yummy. That's what I need. Okay. Go past the whatever plant that is. I am speed. At 53 miles an hour. 54. Hell yeah. Piece the shit out of 12 miles an hour not getting paid. Ugh. We talked to somebody else that had a different strategy. They just did the quick jobs until they got enough and got up to level 10 or something. Maybe that's what we should have done. Let's see. Smiley Bun said yummy. Mav said cracker. Oh yeah. For those of you that missed it, there's a. I think the comment is still pinned from Dragon, who is my partner, and she released a teaser showing off the public Minecraft server, which hopefully means that it will be opening to the public fairly soon. I don't have an ETA because they're not telling me. But if you want to check that teaser out, it's in that pinned comment. And her channel is brand new. She, I think, will mostly be maining that Minecraft server. If you have interest in that, you can subscribe to that and find more information in the Squeeze the Tater Discord. So a little bit about the Minecraft server, and this is one of my adamant things, is there is no pay to win. You don't have to pay to join. You can just play with us if you want to. We will figure out a way that you can, you know, tip a couple bucks if you want to support the server. I don't know what that looks like yet. We'll figure it out. Put a couple shekels in the Give Mav a Visit to the United States jar that we'll fill up within the next 20 years. It's alright. Hero Kakura said I play on Xbox. It's alright. If we've done what I hope we've done, you can play with us. Tater shush. Michael, brother. So I'm laughing so hard for those that aren't looking at the screen because Michael just said I might have to have my son come by and set it up for me. That's it's not hard once you figure it out. But the reason I'm laughing is because I'm at that age where sometimes I have to have my children help me with some of this shit. And that's a little embarrassing, isn't it? But technology just moves so damn fast. Kira Kakira said, I'm excited to play Forza Horizon 6 on the 19th. Yeah. I don't typically... You guys see my driving. I don't typically do racing games. But God, that one looks good. Okay. All right. Apparently I'm annoying the powers that be. I'll stop talking.
Settle in. We've got a special shout out tonight for a man across the pond. A man of logic, a man of moderation, and a man of very specific taste. A favorite mom has a secret he hides deep in a bucket where the flavor resides. He loves to get messy, he loves to get loud, pulling them out in front of the crowd. He says they're jumbo, he says they're extra thick.
What the hell is going on back there?
Residue that's hard to lick. He's got two in his mouth and he's reaching for more. Dropping his salty
Just watch the teaser. Love it. Would definitely find a way a certain distance from spawn. An unbuildable, destroyable area so no one can mess with spawn. There are people smarter than me that are figuring all of that out.
Checking my phone in full screen mode. He's showing it off while he sits on the couch, making the whole community say ouch. He's staring at a box that he's trying to fill with a pencil in his hand and a look that could kill. He's looking for a 9 while his heels look black. It's a beaten pig scandal with no turning back. He's solving the grid while he's curling his toes. How he fits a large number in, nobody knows. The chat is moving fast, but Mav is moving slow, with orange stained fingers and a rhythmic flow. One hand's on the mouse, the other's in the bin, while he's tucking those numbers and digits in.
Kakara said, got my new car today. Love the car. It's a Carthamar 500. I don't know that one. Super light and blue. I don't know that one.
Absolute legend, though. Relic with an analog past, a lumpy little harvest that managed to last.
What do you think, Chad? Am I gonna make this trailer or is something else gonna go wrong? Don't answer that. Hey, well, we made it to the city. Don't look back. Now, I'm not talking because there's a reason. It's because the chat is discussing Minecord, and I'm going to shut up because I apparently don't know jack shit. And it's all good. So we will focus on Casey getting this fucking truck delivered. Exactly, Tater. Get the point, not our fault. Ignoring what? I don't think I've ignored anything today. Good boy. Yeah, you mentioned that not too long ago, I believe. So that should be pretty exciting, correct, Kira? Ignored your what? Ignored your silence. Huh? I am so confused, man. Hippie Joe's got the right idea. Stabby, stab, 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 stabby, stabby. All right, it's in there. Which way do we need to be pointed? Don't start that bullshit. Lock the fucking doors. It says they're locked. It says they're locked. Got trauma from the last time I've interacted with NPCs. Ooh. Instead of a killdozer, I could have a kill dump truck. Go crash out in the city in it. Oh, we were there. There you go. Local trap. Local trap. I'm telling. I want that on a t-shirt somehow. All right, we're going I'm gonna fuck this up if I don't look. It's that kind of day. Yeah, we're just going straight across. I know what we're doing. I thought I was right, but I don't trust myself. You fucking dick. Get out of... Solve my own problem. Ah, appreciate you, Crack Hero. Yeah, apparently that'll be a place to find out, I guess. I don't know shit. I'm just along for the ride at this point. It's frustrating. Can't wait to get in and play with you guys. Not the Impala. They'll be okay. They'll be okay. Little Bondo will fix that right up. Oh, stop it. Okay, so we can pull 10 of that out, and I'm going to go ahead and do that now so I don't forget. And we can grab the other 5 if we absolutely need to. Now, I want a longer job. Okay, that's not super great, but that may be our best option. Frozen meat, I don't know what that trailer's like. Ceramics, 26. Frozen meat was how much? 26. They're about the same. No. Can't do that one. 23. Ceramics or frozen meat? What you think? Never mind, I can't do ceramics. I don't have that certification. Frozen meat it is. Cross your fingers. Yeah, the apps. Can I talk about that? Why can't I? Because it's locked. Why can't I? Can I talk about that? Damn it. So the app process is not, it's not like some long app. It takes like 2 or 3, well, depends on. It's not like we're asking for long thoughts here. It's just so we know who's who and to make sure that you get whitelisted. Because we don't want people that aren't whitelisted in there griefing the server and stuff, you know? So it's not like there's a panel of judges judging, per se. New brakes and wheels on the Mustang, very cool. King Killer said you should keep a weapon in the hotbar so you can pull it out if you need to go up against NPCs. That's probably a good idea. I don't know that we have anything. What do we have? Oh, we do have we have that. Wait a minute. That needs to go there. That needs to go there. That needs to go. No, you can do that. There we go. All right, thank goodness for small things. You know what it is? No, never mind. That's not true. I was about to say it's this depot. This one is cursed. I never have problems with the other one. But that's 100% not true at all. It's okay. It's okay. So now we're roughly, what, 25, 26 grand away? Jesus Christ. You'll be okay. That's better than nothing. That's true. That is better than nothing. Where are you having me go? I bet I should have gone the other way like I did last time, but maybe not, because maybe it's that road that's cursed. Certainly not a skill issue. That road that's cursed, right? Well, that's hard. I don't know. Chat, what do you guys think? Pure Crackera asked, what's the next mod he should do to the Mustang? So what all's upgraded on it already? You just mentioned brakes and wheels. I like that other way better anyway, just to stay away from MRPD. Oops. Totally not my driving's fault. That fence shouldn't have been there. And now I've got a pole stuck to the front of the trailer. We're going Mad Max style now. That's a battering ram. Nope, there goes the battering ram. Never mind. There you go. Smiley says, pictures, please. And Crackcore, it's up to you, brother. It's your Mustang. But if you want to put a picture or two in the Discord, we've got a pics or general pics. You're more than welcome. Well, we're not doing the speed limit, but it sure as hell beats 9 miles an hour or 12 or whatever it was before. No, that last run was a skill issue. You need to pull all the way off the road and let any traffic clear before you try to pull in. Yeah. Yeah. Michaela Maroney face again. So, and I'm starting to see a pattern to emerge here, I think. I should track it a little better. Seems like the better money is in Roxwood, and then you just pick up whatever you can get that's quick, not that stupid load. So you make money on the way back up to Roxwood. Or maybe it changes as you upgrade skills. I don't know. I'll have to keep an eye on that. By hauling plywood. Oh my God. You have got to be kidding me. Hippie Joe, if I'm not mistaken, I think we're about to get to test out your theory because I think we are going to the exact same friggin' spot where we died. I locked the doors, I double checked, unlocked them, and locked them again. The doors are locked. We're not going to pull off in the sand, and we're going to try to pick a time when there's not a lot of traffic. I got motorcycle people. We are going to the same spot we lost that last load at. Holy crap. What are the odds? Can you do that? That's worth looking at. Can I go around the building as opposed to having to back in? That is worth looking at. That's an interesting thought. Can you do that? Thanks for kicking that trailer around for me, buddy. I was hoping you'd do that. Hippie Joe said that figures. Well, I could say it's, you know, karma punishing me. No. No, I'm a glasses half full kind of guy sometimes. No. The universe is giving me an opportunity for redemption. That's my story, and I'm sticking with it. Alright, why don't we, this time, and this may be a bad idea too, but I'm going to do it anyway. Before we do anything, why don't we get out and look on foot? Because the trailer has to be here. Unless you knock the fence down. I'm not coming around the back of the building. Hacky sack. Hacky sack. Gonna play hacky sack. So, do you suppose if I just pulled forward way up there and then cut it and backed, I could do it without getting into that dirt without locals? You think there's a grassy area right there? Maybe. Traffic will back up until you clear the road? Yeah, yeah, I'm aware. Worth it. Worth it. Now we know what it looks like. No, traffic didn't back up either. Interesting. So why don't we pull way over here. Assholes. I don't think I think I'm gonna get it, other than the fact these dudes are gonna get mad when I run over them. Yes! Jody on Twitch, let's go! Ah, hell yeah. Hell yeah. It's the little things. Oh my goodness. All right, so what did we learn? We learned I need gas. I need to remember that before we get our next trailer. The big thing we learned is I way overcomplicated how I had to do that the first time. At least I think that's what I learned. I learned how to drive. What did we learn? Jody on Twitch said you learned how to drive. Fair. Fair. Let's cheat. I don't know if this is a good idea or not, but it's an idea. Kind of mind-blowing it was so easy this time, yet you made it so hard on yourself last time. Nope. That's the squeeze the tater way, brother. That's the squeeze the tater way. You are 100% right. So maybe next time I'll remember, huh? That was it exactly. Yeah, that was it. That was it. Oh, my Lord. All right, so what do we got? Genji just posted. Oh, he's talking to somebody. No, I don't want to. Nobody responded. Eddie still. See, I wish we could find that. We could sell that to Eddie for a little bit of money. All right. So what do we got in our bank? We've got 92,000. Okay. Okay. It won't let you share the photo in Discord. It should. Is it like really big? It should. Okay. Fine. I don't know if you guys saw that. My webcam may have been in the way. Get in the truck. This gas station doesn't have enough diesel. All good. No worries. Yeah, unless it's really big, Krakera, that's interesting, because it should. Too bad. Your turn. Out of the way. Oops. I legit thought I was gonna clear that one. Oops. It sure did. Well, at least this time I don't have a dumbass look on my face. Interesting. Let me get up here where I'm going, Hippie Joe, and I'll get it fixed. That's not where I'm going. We gotta get up to that gas station up there. That's where we gotta go. Let's see, what is up with that? I want to try something different. And just see. If we just do that. And then that. Does that end up fixing it? And I don't know the answer to that. Yes. All right. Assuming that works forever, or at least for a little while, I figured out a quicker, easier way to do that. Okay. Okay. Good deal. Casey really wants to try his hand at this cocaine stuff, but I want to be out of debt and a little money in the bank before we do. And the way I'm driving, that's probably a terrible idea. Especially since we got to go get supplies again, since we sold most of all of our supplies to Hatchie. We got to go to the island. We got to get more customers. That's going to be a long, involved arc. And maybe we may put that off for just a little while. Let him grind a little more. But I am so tired of grinding. That's why I wanted to play Ollie for a little while today. Looks like Ollie may be getting put off till tomorrow. Hang on, Cracker, if you got a link... Yeah, that's not going to work either, is it? Yeah, do, because that's actually what I was just about to do. If you got a link, DM it to me. And then I can, with your permission, if there's no identifying information, I could just put it up in the stream for everybody to look at. Or we could try and gravy yapping. Yeah, that's an idea. That's a really good idea. Because I'm not sure why it's not letting it go. Because we got pictures of all kind of stuff in the Discord. So something, I don't know. There's something I'm not understanding. Thank you, Michael. That sounds like a great idea. Okay. Yeah, but you're not wrong, Hippie Joe, but we now know where to steal a boat from, and we know what island we should go to. No. What do you think? Knowing we're not upgraded. Knowing we're not upgraded, I think we're going to stick with, where did it go? I don't know. Grapes are 4,100. That's one that caught my eye. That one is 5,000. Screw it. Famous last words. Screw it. So I'm sitting here thinking, since it is so friggin' slow going, I mean, it's not like as long as we make our payments on time, they're not going to repo the Gladiator. Canis, Invictus. Should we put money into trucking? Well, that's not too bad. So we're making money faster. That's not too bad. Let's just see what we get after this one. Stay the course. Maybe we'll hold off on the upgrades in the trailer for it so we can make money faster. Maybe that's the plan. But let's get it paid for. Stay the course. We're almost to the finish line. Damn it. Out of the way. First, if I keep that up, we're going to have to pay to repair the truck at some point. Then you can get a pet. This is true. We can get a pet. And as funny as the kitty cat jokes are, I want a dog. Am I? That's probably because my blood pressure isn't way up here anymore. Hippie Joe said you're driving better than you were. Yeah, maybe because I've calmed down a little bit. I don't know. You shared a link on Discord? Cool, cool. Cool, cool. Threaded that needle better, that's for sure. Why do I feel so... No, I've got my trailer. I just feel light. That's interesting. Now you speed up. Of course you did.
Oh, wow. Oh, no. Oh, Jesus.
Scared him, I guess. A rally event in 4 weeks? Cool, cool. That was the quickest sunset I've ever seen. Did you guys notice that? Oof. $57 miles an hour, 58, 59, 60. Doing the speed limit, holy hell. Nope, not anymore. Oh, because I went in my inventory. That's right. I was just wanting to check on my sandwich's health. What if I do this? Okay, there you go. Well, I'm about to fall asleep driving anyway, so let's take a quick break, see what you got. Oh, I bet it didn't want you posting a Facebook link. I got you. That is gorgeous, brother. That is gorgeous. What I kind of want to do here real quick. If I block out your license plate, are you okay with me sharing it on screen? Never mind. Wrong damn window. I don't really want to put a link to your Facebook in the chat, brother. Hang on, I'll do it this way. This is what we'll do. I'll put it in the Discord. One more quick edit. What's going on with Discord? Alright. Let's see. Yeah. Mine's not either. But there, because I couldn't get it into road footage or whatever, but there is now a picture of it. No, there is not. No, there is not either. I don't know, brother. I can't post it. All right, Jody. We will see you later. Have a good one. I'm going to try to get a little bit more money made. We'll figure that out, though. That is a gorgeous Mustang. Yeah, I don't know. It must be, maybe it's a Discord thing. I don't know, because when I tried to switch channels, it wouldn't let me. And then when I tried to post it, it acted like it posted, but nothing happened. The blue one and the white one are yours? Oh, man. Here, let me see if I can DM you back that picture. That has me curious. Because I will forget. Nope, something's wrong with Discord. That explains why probably you couldn't do it either. Because I can't post, I can't send you a DM, nothing. So Jody, make sure and tell, if you already left, but make sure and tell Mark I said hi. We're going to try to do, oh, I don't know what we're going to do. Let's see. We're going to eat our burger now that we're halfway down. Depth, I can show it on the stream because I've got it with your plate blocked. I cropped it too, so I cropped the white one out a little bit to not show the people on the right side. I can do that. Give me just a second. My hand's in my damn way. Yeah, same, Michael. That's exactly what's happening with me. Hey, Nicholas, how you doing? Appreciate it, brother. Done with work now. Got to get your dump truck washed. That sounds like great fun. That sounds like great fun. No, I guess I didn't crap as much out as I thought I did. I just lost my photo. Hang on. There we go. There we go. So both of those are yours, yeah? That is gorgeous. What year did you told me before, but I forgot. What year is that one? This one, this is your just beat the hell out of everybody one, right? And that's the one you just upgraded the wheels and the brakes on? I don't know, chat. What should he do to this one next? That's cool. That is very cool. I mean, that's just a quick and dirty edit, and I cropped it a little bit, but if and when Discord starts working again, I will send it back to you. It's a 2018, and then the other one, yeah, 66. That's what I remembered. That is very cool. Yeah, I know. Mav said I can't send you messages no more. I know, I can't send messages out. Nothing's loading. It's got to be a Discord problem. Oh, Michael with the fire there. Discord is down, down, down. 'Cause it's down. I don't know where to go with the lyrics there. It's down. So I'll go back to Johnny Cash. I stepped into a burning ring of fire, and it burns, burns, burns. Like the Taco Bell I ate last night. The ring of fire. Catch me every Tuesday night at the Crushed Velvet Lounge. Really? You can see everybody's just not ours. You stepped on a bee. All right, let's not be stupid with this one. This is one that I don't recall coming to, so let's not be stupid. Okay. Okay. Okay, easy enough. We're going to pull forward. Oh, hell, I could have gone down that side street. It's all right. It's all right. Let's get in there before that car shows up. There we go. You need to cut back the other way. I might have to pull forward. That's okay. All right, we're in. Don't have to worry about traffic now. And there it is. Why couldn't that other one have been that easy? Can't post it at all, Dragon. That's kind of the issue, because Crackera tried posting it in the Discord. He did manage to get a link through to me, but now I can't send links. I can't send him DMs. Can't send nothing. I'm going the wrong way. Yep. What I'll be curious to know is, like, all of these messages that we've been attempting to send each other, are they going to catch up or just go away? Are we going to suddenly get a spam of Discord notifications? Maybe. Oh, I'm back to my normal driving. Hippie Joe, a little while ago you said, oh, you're driving better. Not anymore. It's all good. It's all good. Alright, let's see what we got going on here. So that was not enough to clear the hurdle. How much we got left? Because we can't give all our money up, right? Because we got to be able to eat. But we're not in danger. Just didn't get as far as I wanted to. Let's see what we got. No, wrong button. Okay. Okay. So go ahead and pull out all of it. Okay. Now, oh, brothers, we are so close. So here's what we're going to do. We're going to go pay off some more of it just because I can. We are like $5 grand away. Holy hell. We might have to do, or, well, no, fuck it. You know what? Let's, I got time. Let's do another one. Let's see if we can get it paid off today. Let's see if we can get it done. Oh, we got a new skill point. So we're not going to worry so much about the money this time. We're looking for a faster load to get back up north to get a money one. And there aren't really any. We've got 6 kilometers there. They're going to stick us in the middle of the map, though. That one's 8 kilometers. We ain't doing that anyway. There aren't any that'll really get us all the way back up there we can do. Okay, we'll do a Joey run. Oh, that's a tanker. Son of a bitch. I shouldn't have done that. That's not a tanker. Fantastic. Man, turn. The heck was going on there? Milk run, Joey. I'll kiss you for that. Yeah, probably. Probably true. Yes, sir. I'm gonna start spamming your socks. I'm gonna stop my milk run and start spamming your socks in the chat, Mav. Like I said, I'll be streaming on Twitch when Forza Horizon 6 comes out. Cool, cool. I should have looked. You watch. This is going to be that same drop off. You guys notice I missed my first turn. Thank you, Hippie Joe. Very much appreciated. And now I want cheese balls. Might need a barrel of cheese balls. Because that barrel that I bought last week, long gone. The empty container went to the street in the recycling today. Oops. So, I'm assuming we have ball games tonight because I haven't heard to the contrary yet. Of course, it's still early. I really hope the burgers are better because, oh gosh, I've gotten burgers from the concession stand up there 2 nights. And the first night they were so delicious that I bought an extra one I shouldn't have eaten and ate too many. But they were so good. So the other night we were up there and I bought one thinking, oh, I can't wait, this is going to be great. And it wasn't. I think it had just sat a little too long because I bought it later in the evening. But I'm craving one of the good ones now. And cheese balls. Now, if I could put my cheese balls in the ballpark hamburger, oh, that'd be heaven right there. Okay, so this is not going to be the same spot. Well, I appreciate your crack, Kara. Too fast. Made it anyway. I've never noticed that till just now. If you guys look on the sort of right, I don't know, it's not the right third, it's farther than that, right sixth of the screen, as I jiggle the wheel, the antenna over there jiggles like a real antenna would. We have jiggle physics at home. Look at that thing jiggle. Watch it wiggle. I'm a wreck because I'm mesmerized by the antenna. I better quit paying attention to it. I've never noticed that till today. Michael is having glizzies for supper tonight. Steamed, not boiled. Yummy. They got those off the ballpark too, and they're pretty good. But when their burgers were on point that night, oh my god. But like Tater Tot generally prefers a hot dog over a hamburger. Yeah, Mav said dragon. He's watching something jiggle that's not you again. Yeah, it's an antenna. Really, look at it. Ooh. Ooh, hypnotizing. Now I'm open to hypnotic suggestion. Jiggle physics is very distracting. Oh, this one. Okay. All right. I got to remember. There was a little trick to this one. No. No. In my head, there was a trick to this one. But I don't think there's a trick to this one. I think this is just a pull in forward and straighten the trailer. I think that's the trick. The trick is not blowing up by hitting that thing. Boom. That's the trick to that one. That's the problem with these runs. It puts you halfway in the middle. So now we got to drive a ways without making any money at all. To either one of them. They need to get better. Somehow. Which way am I supposed to go to you? So we're sitting here. I think we want to go this way. Oh, is Mark lagging? I hate that, Jody. O2 said, my stepkids see some of their weird stuff I eat from growing up poor, and you should see the looks they give me. Yeah, until they learned about my childhood and how far I've come. That's my dad's story. Like, he was a huge fan of all kinds of interesting foods, like Karo syrup, for one. And I never developed a taste for Karo syrup, but he grew up in a very economic... It's not that my grandparents didn't try hard. They did. It was just, you know, coming out of the Depression, right? So, Crackera said might be buying a supercharger for the Mustang along with the RTR front grille. That'll look good. Havoc is lagging Mark because Mark challenged him. Ah, interesting. Dragon said, Mav, I was able to get a message to go through on Discord to you. Could have cut through the base, I guess. So, O2, you've got me curious. When you think about comfort food from those times, what's at the top of your list? Like, I have a fondness for what we call government cheese, right? And that's where that comes from, because Dad grew up on it and Dad liked it. Most people think it's nasty. And eating it by itself, meh, but in macaroni and cheese, on a sandwich, just melting a piece on a biscuit, I love it. Never could get into Dad's Karo syrup. Ramen noodles with Velveeta cheese and beef stick cut up in it. Michael, that actually sounds really good. That I think I would like. O2 said bread and mayonnaise, potted meat, little sausages, chicken liver. See, I eat all that, brother. That's interesting. But that's where that came from, was Dad feeding it to us. And it depends, because like there's like, you know, like I like different kinds of canned meat. I'm not a super big fan of Spam. In fact, it makes me feel icky unless it's cooked. But like, you know, the little cans of, I don't know what to call any of it anymore, because there were so, you know, it was whatever was cheap and had protein in it, right? That was the deal. Okay. Military flying their jets over. Now you saying chicken livers? That's and that one's not. That was a comfort food from whatever. Some good fried chicken livers. Oh, heaven. Yeah, I know, Shadow. It's all messed up. We might have to hold off on that stuff till Discord figures their thing out. So it might have to be tomorrow or Monday. So just a reminder, I will do a stream tomorrow night. For tater traps. And I'm going to leave it there because I don't know what the rest of the weekend looks like. So I don't want to promise something that isn't going to happen or the opposite. So we're just going to leave it with that until I figure it out. Because my brain is wiped out and yeah. Plus, since I'm streaming longer than I thought I was going to, I'm not going to get to shop for tater traps today, so I'll have to do that in the morning now. But that's okay. That's okay. That's okay. Michael said that meal comes from when I was an a-hole and was a temporary visitor of the state pen. That sounds very, very much the viral thing where people cook ramen and whatever flavor potato chips they want together. But to me, that sounds good. Is Redline doing a military, Hippie Joe? I think that was probably an NPC jet flying overhead. Outside of that, I have no idea, brother. Couldn't tell you one way or the other anything about any of that. Discord API is down for some web users, can also be in the app. Discord working on resolving it. It happens. I ain't gonna stress over it. Zenith throwing up the wolves. Let's go. Let's go. Up the hill, up the hill, up the hill. I probably shouldn't have been screwing around, wiggling around like that. Yeah, if we're going to keep trucking, we really need to prioritize getting faster at it. Look out. And maybe that's where we're going, because all of a sudden now we've got a couple of different car options. I mean, I still want to get a trailer to tow behind the new truck. So things like the drift car, I'm not driving it on the road. I don't give a shit. But if there's times when maybe we shouldn't drive it on the road since it's not street legal, we can put it on a trailer. You know what I mean? That might not be a bad idea. All right, Jody, thank you so much. You have an amazing night, and thank you for the 2 hydrate checks, and I'm going to give you one more just because. Nice water with ice in it. And have a great night. I appreciate you. Let's fill this thing up with gas just because. Without running into the gas pump. Because if we're about to pay all of our money, maybe we shouldn't. Maybe we should just pay most of it. Maybe we should just wait because we're not paying any more interest. It's already been paid. So, because we've got, what did we say, 105 in here now? Minus what we're about to spend on gas. Well, 104. Did we already pay for our gas? Did I round wrong? Maybe I rounded wrong. We need to leave ourselves a little money to be able to eat and buy gas, and so we make some more money. But we're basically there. If I hadn't screwed up that one load, I think we would be there. Ugh. Because that one didn't pay us a whole lot. So we're still short, right? Let's see. I've been leaving a little money in here for repairs and stuff, but screw that right now. What's up, brother? Oh, that is so bummer. That didn't pay us shit. Why didn't that? I thought that paid a little bit better than that. I guess my memory was off. I thought that one was a little more. All right, so what do we got? We have 106. Son of a bitch. $4 short, plus a little money to eat and drink. Unfortunately, I am dead out of time, so that is going to have to wait till tomorrow's stream. Damn it. I wanted to finish this off. What did we learn? We learned I'm a shitty driver, but I got a little better, right? Isn't that what we learned? Yeah. 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 All right, Crackera said, I'm working on restoring my tank engine. It was a birthday present from 2019. Gotcha. Cool, cool. All right, chat. I have got to put on my baseball dad hat and all of that because I haven't heard otherwise. So we're going to do that. Who all is around? Let's see. No, I don't want to end my stream yet. I want to edit my stream, and I'm trying to remember how to do this so I can do it faster. Hang on. There should be a button right here to do it, and it's not here. Why is my button? Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Edit. I appreciate you guys. Today was a little frustrating, but we got there, right? How about Hatchie? Let's go. Yeah, let's go see Hatchie. What did we learn? Tater's old Discord is down. Yeah, I hear you. All right, let's go. Since we ran into Hatchie's new character today, let's go raid Hatchie. Since apparently Casey's going to be a little smitten with her. Yeah. Something. I don't know. There you go. You'll tell Hatchie I said hi, spam taters, whatever you want to do. I'm going to figure out Twitch, and then I'm going to come say hi to her too, so it might be a second. But I appreciate you, YouTube. Thank you so much. Don't forget, we are waiting eagerly on the public launch of the Minecraft server. I don't know shit. When I find out, you'll find out. They're probably not telling me because I talk too damn much. That's probably fair. So, YouTube, we will see you later. Bye-bye. Thank you, guys. Thank you so much. Thanks, Hippie Joe. Thanks, Matt. Thanks, Shadowblaze. Thanks, Michael. Blah, 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 blah. Crackera.